What's good, YouTube? Welcome, everybody. What we're going to talk about is Jeffrey Epstein emails Trump and TikTokers sued for 1.7 for ruin of marriage. And yeah, a lot of crazy stuff. And we're going to talk about these files. Shout out to everybody though. Happy Thursday. Here in a sec. Yeah, so a lot going on in today's topics here. We got the Jeffrey, Epstein emails that they talking about Donald Trump. We got the TikTok lady that got sued over a marriage for damage. I don't know how does that work, but yeah, we got some stuff today. Let me take off this music. Yeah, what's good? Yeah. So we got this Jeffrey Epstein emails Trump, TikToker sued, for ruined marriage. 1.75 million for ruined marriage. We're gonna talk about them two topics today and other stuff. But yeah, a lot of stuff going on here. We got the emails and stuff, but we don't know how true that is. That Democrat released, that they're out here trying to say, but we got videos, audio, a recording of Jeffrey Epstein. Not, it's like basically not saying anything. They released a video of that, so we're gonna get into that, break that down, and look at that as well. Yeah, man. Yeah, this is getting serious out here. People want to know what's going on, if this is true, fake, or what. But yeah, people really looking at this, like crazy. And I'm looking at it too, like, man, this is wild. This is super wild. So, we gonna get into these things. Yeah, take it off, put coal on it. Put the lemon in. Yeah, so this is not becoming serious stuff. But let me say, Donald Trump, Jeffrey Epstein, Donald Trump, and is not the only one. As I said, I was saying, the Democrats keep putting up pictures of only, like, it was only Donald Trump and Epstein was at this party, but I got photos of Bill Clinton, at the same party. Let's pull up some of these Democrat photos because they're both in the same thing. We can't say, oh, this person is trafficking and this person is not trafficking because they're cooler than this person. No. Now that's what I'm saying. We gotta get these people out of here with this. You know what I mean? So let me get to some of this here, people. Hold on. Get to some of this stuff. Because they're all in it together. All these people that are putting laws on people are all in it together. So here we go. This is the same party right here. Elaine Maxwell, all of them. You know what I'm saying? It's not like they're all one big happy family. If you ask me, yeah. They's all one big happy family. They all in the same thing together. I don't rule I don't rule them out of this. Why should the Democrats get treated special treatment? They're all the same people. They're all in the same boat. You know, just saying. I'm gonna sit here and act like these people are not in the same boat. They're all in the same. You know. What's good? What's good? What's good, Rufy? No, but I think it's kind of funny how, Rufio, that, that they putting out, they putting up stuff. The Democrat, I'm gonna drop the link. Hold on. They put out stuff of the Democrat. The Democrat put out stuff, quick to jump the gun and put out stuff, but they don't put out photos of themselves. I was all at the same party, bro. Like, stop. You know what I mean? So now I'm saying, and if I'm doing a business and a girl come to me and say, look, this person doing this and such, we got to get them out. We can't have them here. Hell yeah, I'm going to find out. It doesn't mean that I was with it. You know what I mean? So, crazy. I just think it's wild. I just think it's wild that the Democrats are not really, they kind of like trying to hide those stones and hide their hand, which that's not cool. This to me is just ridiculous. As I said, Trump is not the only one that is, in this. The Democrats are in it as well as Trump. I swear to God, as much as Hillary Clinton, Bill Clinton, as much as well as they in it together. There's much as well. So who introduced Trump? That picture, there were enough people. Yeah. Yes. And that's what I'm saying. These photos right here are the same photos. Like even this one right here, like it's the same party. But you know what I mean? And you could tell if it's not the same party, the same spot, the same house, And as I said, if he was an agent, we got to remember that they introduced Trump. They introduced him to Trump. You know what I'm saying? They introduced him to Trump, and it's kind of, to me, it's kind of like, we're trying to, but both of them are involved. Both of them are involved. Both parties are involved. Both parties are involved in this type of stuff.
What up, bro?
What's good, Rufio? Yo.
Hello.
Yeah.
What's going on, bro?
Chilling, bro. Yeah, yo. I don't know why they put up photos of him, but not putting out the whole thing, yo. You know what I mean?
Why don't they? Why don't nobody just ask who took the photo?
Right. No, they're not gonna ask.
You find out who took the photo, you find out everything.
Right. Exactly. But nobody gonna come forward, yo. But she said, she said their Democrats are mad at her because she said she never seen Trump did nothing appropriate, and they're saying she's getting a special treatment because she got moved into a better prison.
Well, I mean, did she see anyone do anything inappropriate?
That's what I'm saying. She never said nobody. She never seen nobody doing nothing appropriate. That's what I'm saying. Like, man, it was crazy. They said because she defend Trump, she got special treatment. But I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
No, definitely not.
And even if she did, bro, I'm gonna tell you this, even if she did, she's protecting herself because you know what I mean. There's no evidence of her trafficking anybody anyway, so I don't think she should be in jail. I don't know why the Democrats got her locked up. And they seem like the one that they got more power over the case than everybody else. It seems like they can release stuff, or that Trump, or it's like they got more a hold on the case. They seem like they got more stuff to hide than anybody else. I'm just saying.
Man, Democrats are demons.
Yo, Canadians, even Canadians, even hey, Rufio, even Canadian politicians are involved in that files. You know, a lot of Canadian politicians people are involved in that. A lot of them.
Man, me personally, bro, I think the whole Jeffrey Epstein shit, most of it is fake.
Oh, you think it's fake for real?
Most of it, yeah. Most of it. I personally don't believe this dude was going all around the world looking for underage girls. What I more so believe, I believe, man, underage girls be lying about their age, trying to kick it. Man, you know, they still use fake IDs to get in clubs, right?
Yeah.
Motherfuckers be lying on their age. I believe younger girls are interested in older guys.
Oh, that's always gonna be a fact, though, Rufio.
Right.
That's always, because girls don't like, you know, most girls don't like gay people. That's why majority of relationship when people in the age group, they don't relationships more last longer when the person either one person younger, one person older.
Right.
Because in the church, like when both of them is like the same age, and it's always gonna be like that. A woman always gonna want somebody older.
Man, look, when women is young, they like older guys. When women get older, they like younger guys. And that's just a fact.
Right.
And they go both ways. That's for guys and gals. That's for dudes too. Dudes, when I mean when I was younger, I liked older women. You know what I'm saying? Older women,
Right.
they women. They can turn you on. They women. They look good. And when you get older as a man, you start wanting a chick that ain't been ran through. You start wanting a chick that you can kind of, show new things to and shit. You know what I'm saying? Someone that you can talk to.
Right.
Someone that ain't got a whole bunch of kids. Someone that ain't done fucked a million men. You know what I'm saying? You want something that ain't like that.
Right.
So I mean, man, look, I low key don't believe all of the bullshit. Now, don't get me wrong. Jeffrey Epstein was doing some foul shit.
Well,
At
yeah,
the
even
end,
Trump said though, when I found out he was doing foul shit, I stopped kicking with him. So you know what I
right,
mean? In a way, like so I believe some of this shit he was doing, like what you said, some of this shit probably was added on. You said what I'm saying? But I don't know. But anything that this Rufio, anything that has to do with Trump, they're gonna make that story bigger than it is. They're gonna make it more real.
right.
Anything. Just one of them.
And I think I don't believe anyone knew Jeffrey Epstein all the way like that. I don't think anyone knew him all the way.
Because
I
if he
think
was
that
an agent, then you don't know that much about him.
right,
Right?
exactly.
Right. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So and then it goes back to this, right? Who introduced him to Trump? You know what I mean? You gotta go from there.
Right, right,
You know what I mean? That's what they do. They these people have introduced you to somebody to take the fall like 8 years before the shit happened.
right.
So they do like they do stuff like that.
That's just like P. Diddy. I don't think Diddy
Bro,
did nothing to
they
deserve.
Diddy, now they want to push back his release date because they found fucking jail brewing itself. I said, you guys are so sorry, bro. So lame. Like, you know what I mean? You guys will allow certain things to be serial killer and serial rapists and all these other weirdos.
Man, did you see the name of the prison he in?
No, what's the name of the prison? I haven't seen it. Why?
I'm talking about the prison that Diddy's in right now.
No, what's wrong with it?
Do you know the name of it?
No.
It's
Why?
called Fort Dix.
What? Fort, not Dick.
It's called Dix.
The hell?
Right. I'm not even making that up.
My name is that.
That's the name of this nigga's prison. Dix.
That's probably a white dude name.
But
Black people don't have names Dick. You know that, right?
no, they don't. But I'm just saying, like, why would they put this nigga in the prison called Dix?
So they do, bro.
That's crazy as hell.
Yeah. You know what I mean? So they can run their, you know what I mean? They're just trying to make this man look bad, bro.
I mean, the prison itself is actually on the good side, like compared to most other prisons. It's pretty laid back.
Yeah.
So he ain't in no constant danger or nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, but that is wild though.
But Chef, yesterday and the day before, out here in St. Louis, we could see these strange northern lights in the sky.
Oh yeah? I've
Yeah,
been
like
hearing about some of these strange things. Are those true for real?
yeah, like they, what the aurora lights are.
Yeah.
We was able to see that, and I ain't never seen no shit like that in my life. That shit only come around Antarctica and like the North Pole and shit like that. It don't come to no Midwest.
Right.
So that fucked me up. And then check this out. I got a question. Now,
Yeah.
have you heard of the 3-eye atlas?
The tree I what?
3-eye atlas. The shit that's in space supposedly.
No. What happened?
Well, they claim it was a comet, but it's not acting like a comet. It's not doing nothing that comets do. It done changed colors. It done grew smaller, grew larger. It done changed directions. And they found out it's got it's emitting jets of propulsion, as if it's got a propulsion system.
Yo, this motherfucker was real.
But here's my thing.
You know, I'm a fucking pig. And that's how they looking for the food. When you come up. You hold on and you're looking for a delivery. I don't know. Said my first time on the gym. Go ahead and feel my bad.
No, you good. You good.
I got an email. Somebody come and type at me and send me some shit. Hurry up.
But my thing is, this thing right near Earth. It's right near our planet, right?
Yeah.
But won't NASA saying they can't release nothing about it because the government shut down.
What's good? Hazy, what's good, fam? Yeah. All right, Hazy, I'll give you a minute. Yeah. We'll be here. Yeah, we'll be here. I just got started. 20 minutes. Yeah.
What it do, Hazy Hood? But yeah, my thing is, how come you can see different galaxies and shit far, far away,
Right.
but you can't see something that's right next to us?
It don't make no sense, bro. A lot of these things don't make no sense. Tell me.
It's crazy.
Let me see if this actually got a college customer. Yeah, some of that shit. Hey.
Hazy Hood. Hazy Hood. Hazy, look, I'm be real with you, bro. You like a son to me. You like my little son, Hazy. I call you Pinocchio.
Yeah, that I'm telling you, like a lot of these things, I don't get them. They make no sense. You think they're hiding something? People say they're hiding shit. They don't really want us to know what's coming down and what's going on.
Yeah, they hiding shit.
Yeah, he's just saying it's his first time and he wanted some food. But he sure left the number. He just wrote it. He did leave him his number. He must be this. I don't know.
Bro. Hey, chef, I'm at work. Soon
Yeah.
I'm gonna come back in like 20 minutes after I finish something up real quick.
I'm ready.
All right.
Thought it was to you because the email was on it.
What's good, King Hazy?
King Hazy, yeah, yo, yeah, you know, man. This Trump thing though, I can't lie.
What, you got exposed or something?
No, so Trump. Yeah, apparently he was. But what's the name said he never. She never seen him doing nothing, you know, like that anyway. So.
Well, if they're doing that one thing, then I'm counting today.
They said they never seen him doing nothing, so I'm just gonna pull up what's going on with thing here. Ma'am, Seb here.
You're welcome, by the way. It did. I always watch there for you. I know. Right?
Yeah. Well, let me drop this video of what Jeffrey Epstein said about Trump. And was it 2018 or 2019 before they locked him up?
It sounds like a killer.
Yeah, Jeffrey Epstein sounded like a serial killer then, voila. Woo. Let me get my thing up. I don't know. But it's kind of true though. Some of those things, it's crazy. Some of those things are crazy. You know, but let me show this thing right here. History. And I'm gonna give y'all a TikTok story because that TikTok story is.
Don't put that on my bed. In your bed.
Jeffrey Epstein, including emails in which the convicted sex offender mentions Donald Trump. Pressure is growing this morning for more of the Epstein files to be released by the Justice Department. Chief White House correspondent Mary Bruce is
only
tracking
release
the
what
latest.
they want to release.
Good morning, George. And these messages are sparking fresh questions about President Trump's relationship with Jeffrey Epstein. The White House denies any wrongdoing by the president, but the administration still refuses to release the full FBI files on Epstein.
And now this morning on Capitol Hill, an effort to force their release is finally moving forward. This morning, as the White House downplays newly released emails from convicted sex offender Jeffrey Epstein repeatedly discussing President Trump, an effort on Capitol Hill to force a vote on the release of the full Epstein files, garnering its final signature. Congresswoman Adelita Grijalva sworn in after a 7-week delay, signing on to the petition to force a vote on the files' release as her first act in Congress.
I will sign the discharge petition right now to release the Epstein files.
I do.
The White House is well.
Much respect, time. I appreciate you for coming. Yeah, Chef, I'm starting to get some new information on Donald Trump. Yeah, he was trying to distance himself from Epstein, but you can tell by the way he talked. But you know, he remember when Trump found out about the whole thing, right? He kind of like, you know, how come I'm not seeing this on my end the video? You know, he's been doing that, distancing himself. That's why they should have told us, like, yo, remember what he said is that once he found out and the girls was complaining to him, he kind of like, you know what I mean, say, yo, you know what I mean, we can't be fucking with each other no more like that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I appreciate you. Though, time. Much respect. Get into this, but we gonna hear something.
Aware that a vote would put Republicans in an uncomfortable position. Many of the president's supporters have previously called for their release. In an attempt to stop the petition, top White House and Justice Department officials, including the Attorney General and FBI Director, attempting to pressure Congresswoman Lauren Boebert into removing her name from it, meeting with her Wednesday in the Situation Room. But it didn't work. Boebert, ultimately one of 4 Republicans who signed on in support. We pressed the White House.
But given your interest in transparency, Caroline, why are White House officials then meeting with Representative Boebert in an effort to try and get her to not sign this petition calling for the release of the files?
Doesn't it show transparency that members of the Trump administration are willing to?
Yeah, for real though. Shout out to you though. What's going on, Daniel? Shout out for real though. Well said there, Bronze. I mean him about Bronze. Time. Sorry. you sound like Bronze when you type that out there though. The way you word that out there. But yeah, it's for real though. Yeah, all facts. But shout out to you though for coming in. This is the afternoon show. I love having you. You know what I mean? I try to get everyone to come from the afternoon show into the morning. As a man, that's all I'm definitely going to keep my word, my brother. Yeah, for real, I appreciate you for what that well said on that. That is so true right there. But yeah, man, we got bombshells after bombshells. We got these. Like I said, we gonna hear, but they got Jeffrey Epstein in this, and what's her name? Elaine Maxwell. Denying anything with Trump.
To brief members of Congress whenever they please.
It comes just hours after House Democrats released those emails obtained from the Epstein estate, showing the convicted sex offender discussing Trump and seeming to suggest he had information he never shared. In a 2011 exchange with his co-conspirator Ghislaine Maxwell, Epstein writing the quote, "dog that hasn't barked is Trump," adding one of his victims spent hours with Trump at Epstein's home, but that Trump had never once been mentioned. Maxwell replying, "I have been thinking about that." House Republicans in the White House identifying the victim as Virginia Giuffre, who once worked at Trump's spa at Mar-a-Lago. Giuffre said she never saw Trump do anything inappropriate. She died by suicide earlier this year. In a
Wow. Everybody's dying by suicide? I think between her and Maxwell, I don't know. I think Elaine Maxwell, she just in jail trying to hide. Like they just protecting her and having her in jail as as a witness. I don't think she's there's something with Elaine Maxwell. They said that blonde girl just died, and then Elaine Maxwell died. I mean Maxwell, he died. Like so, Jeffrey Epstein died. Like so. Bro, that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? That is crazy. That's crazy. So the main 2 key persons died, except for Elaine Maxwell. You know what I mean? She might be a part of the plot too. Who knows? She might be an FBI agent as well. You know what I mean? Who knows? Who not to say both of them are not agents? This is what agents do, They will do their time to keep their mouth shut. You know what I mean? They will sit there in jail. You know what I mean? They will sit there. This is what they do, So, like this stuff right here is some serious stuff. People, serious stuff. Serious stuff.
2018 text exchange, someone whose name is redacted wrote to Epstein, "It will all blow over. They're really just trying to take down Trump and doing whatever they can to do that." The context of the message is unclear, but Epstein responding, "It's wild because I am the one able to take him down." Trump and Epstein were friends for more than a decade.
Have you socialized with him?
Yes, sir.
Yes?
Yes, sir.
Have you ever socialized with Donald Trump in the presence of females under the age of 18?
Though I'd like to answer that question, at least today, I'm going to have to assert my 5th, 6th, and 14th Amendment rights, sir.
After Epstein.
Wow. So he, what? He ain't never really he ain't never really answered a question. You know. And I don't think you know, this I think it's kind of weird. You know, I don't think something weird about this case, yeah. You know, he never really snitched on Trump. He never really said anything. You know. So shit, I really can't put the man there, right? You know? And if she's saying that he never did nothing like that in her eyes, you see what I'm saying, then you know. And if she's just putting it on Jeffrey Epstein. I mean, because think about it, I just think she's an agent. I don't know what's going on. I think they're double agents here. I think she's an agent too. I think she's an agent too. Like, I think Elaine Maxwell's an agent too. Jeffrey Epstein's an agent? Yeah. She's an agent. She definitely, you know, two agents working together. You know what I mean? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. This is definitely a double agent. This right here is, man, I don't know. You know, this is definitely yeah. This is craziness. Crazy. But I think that she was also an agent too. And she got moved. As soon as she said, she gave the interview and said Trump ain't got nothing to you know what I mean? But I thought you gotta move her, because you know why? And she's the one that is to thing you to prove that you wasn't there. You see what I'm saying? Then you gotta move her, because who knows? They probably try to unalive her. But I know Time said this morning that Jeffrey Epstein got unalived underneath Trump's watch, right? Oh, what's going on, trolling? My bad. I didn't see that. Let me see what you're saying right now. Trolling saying.
Don't say that.
Yes, for real. They're always double agents. Always double agents. They're always that one agent. I think he's doing his job, and then they got the agent that makes sure that the other one is doing his job, but make sure he becomes the fall person. You know what I mean? And I think that was Epstein. She now is just you know what I mean? She just been protected. People will come out, other agents gonna come after her.
Epstein's arrest in 2019, Trump said he hadn't spoken to him in 15 years. He insists he broke off the friendship when he learned Epstein and Maxwell were luring away young female staffers who worked at Mar-a-Lago.
He stole people that worked for me. I said, don't ever do that again. He did it again. And I threw him out of the place, persona non grata. I threw him out, and that was it.
In a 2019 email to author Michael Wolff, Epstein writing, Trump said he asked me to resign. Never a member ever. Of course, he knew about the girls, as he asked Ghislaine to stop. Now, Ghislaine Maxwell is currently serving a 20-year sentence for sex trafficking. Sources say she's angling for a pardon, and when asked about it, Trump hasn't ruled it out. Now, as for that petition to force the files released, Speaker Johnson, who's gone to great lengths to avoid a vote, now says he'll bring it to the floor next week.
Right, and
George.
You talk about great links, Mary. Pretty extraordinary to have the Attorney General and the FBI Director in the White House Situation Room lobbying a member of Congress. We've never really seen anything like that before.
We certainly haven't, George. They are going to great lengths, as you said, to try and stop these full files from being released. But as we said, that effort simply didn't work here yesterday.
Mary Bruce, thanks.
Wow, they say Trump trying to stop the files, right? And as I said, they released it. They better release everybody's shit. Yeah, a lot of Asians. Yeah, for real. That's why I said, if you notice that one thing I noticed is they always got agents. Even when they had, like you're right though, they had a fucking Asian girl to watch James Bond while she was doing something else. And he had to go over there and stop the bitch and find out she's an agent too. Crazy. 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 I just think it was crazy. You're right, though. You're right, though, fam. A lot of them. A lot of them. A lot of them. A lot of them. That's the crazy part. But yeah, I don't believe that. I believe she was also an agent, bro. You know what I mean? And I believe there was one big fat, big happy family tree. That's just me. I believe they one big family happy tree. That's what I believe because this is too much government stuff going on. Those guys don't really they always protect themselves. And that's just them. Like I wonder if they're gonna just bring out nothing on Trump and just said, you know what, that's it. There's nothing else. But I don't see Trump going down. I think this is a cover-up. They're using Trump to close the files down. A lot of crazy.
You got up from there.
Yes.
What are you doing?
Yes. And I believe at some point they changed their face to like just like that. Mission Impossible. Yeah, that's one of the most serious agent FBI movies I watch. Like them shit right there showing you like how dirty they get, how deep. You know what I mean? How they go out of their way to catch people and cover up. Like, yeah, for real time. You know what
You stop cussing.
Real quick. No, get down.
Oh.
Remember, I don't want to hurt you.
Oh, shit. To your ass.
Real double agent shit. Real double agent shit. And motherfuckers be doing out there, boy. Telling you. Maybe one thing I know is this. It seems like to me it seemed like one of them either if it was she was working for what do you call it? The Republicans and he was working for the Democrats. I don't know how true that is, but this shit, boy, is crazy. Absolutely wild, boy. This story is crazy ass story. They get crazier and crazier every time. But I think, both of them are government. It gotta be. Both of them are government. Both of these people are government. Man. It gotta be. Gotta be. Gotta be. They look like they was both government. I'm sorry, they look like they was both government. Government people don't just chill. You're an agent because the one they said people would say he was an agent because the government don't chill with randoms like that. Government don't chill with randoms. Government do not chill with randoms, yo. Government people do not chill with random people. I know. I feel like I want to stop talking about this so I can get on to the other girl. I'm probably gonna get on to the TikTok. The TikTok girl in a minute. Probably gonna get to her in a minute. They're wilding right now. It's wild. Time you hear about that girl? That girl that got sued for ruining a lady's marriage on TikTok. The girl basically telling her marriage is over. Go ahead and take the husband, and she sued her for 175 million. That is, yeah. Let me put it up. I think I was deep into that story. Let me put it up for you. Let me show you. Yeah, she sued. The girl there is the ex-wife. That's in the blue outfit, but she sued the big girl for 1.7. Not bad. 7.57 mil. Just 1.75 mil, like for being in a relationship that basically, they done, but I guess because the divorce paper wasn't, and she was apparently, I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy, but apparently it could be done. It could be done. It's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. Crazy. So yeah, this girl here is now, because I guess the dude, her husband was the girl's manager, right? And I guess it builds into that because some people are like this. They see something on social media and they see that, oh, them people like them two together. You know what I mean? So let them go together, like whatever, like like as a power couple who brings more views. And people do that. People sacrifice their relationship for that. It's crazy to me. Crazy. But she is suing. She is suing this girl. She is suing this girl, y'all. Suing the girl for suing her. yeah? Oh yeah? Having a baby with Offset. Same thing for having a baby with. Damn. So that's actually a law. Wow. Good. Yo, that's crazy. That is crazy. That is insane. That is insane. Damn. But I'm saying though, time I'm wondering if they planned it because the girl told her it was okay. Now she start making contact with her ex-husband. It's a problem, like, you know what I mean? So I'm just trying to figure out if wow. Wow. What? That is crazy. Look, I'm gonna come to America. Yo, that is crazy. Where's my thing though? Where's my I think I had it here. Oh, there it is. That is wild, girl. That is wild. I ain't gonna lie. That is wild. That is wild. Wild, 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 wild. I ain't gonna lie. That is wild. You get sued. Fucking with someone's wife or husband. Damn. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Damn, damn, damn. Damn. That is. But I'm thinking, I'm honestly, I'm thinking they're trying to like, I'm thinking this couple though, I'm thinking like people will do that to scam other people. Like, they better hope these two couples not running a scam on this girl though. But like, come on, 1.5, 7 point, 1.5, 7.5 mil, 7.5 mil. That is a lot. That is a lot. That is a lot, man. That is a lot. That's a lot of bread. Ain't gonna lie. That's a lot of bread, man. That's a lot of bread. That's a lot of bread. I'm sorry, that's a lot. You know what I mean? Don't. And it's not like that's crazy. Yeah. I gotta stop pushing up and married men. Don't push up and married men. You're gonna get sued. You're gonna get sued if you push up on married men. That's crazy, boy. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Crazy, crazy. Crazy. 1 point, that's, man, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money for being with somebody's family. I mean, husband, sorry. Or family or whatever. A lot of money, man. A lot of money. That is a lot of money. A lot of bread. Know you can do with that money though? You know what you can do with that money? A lot of bread. That is a lot of bread. A lot of bread. One, you know, that's a lot of money. Marriage is a scam. When I think about it, it's better not. And then a lot of people gonna be mad at you. But it's true though, that's crazy. That's crazy. Very good woman. Sometimes I even have to look into the mirror and say, you are better. Yeah. It's true though. Because nowadays, fuckers want, you know, they want and they expect it too. You know, crazy. Crazy. When the next woman asks why does a woman think that you should make a man should give you be making it 100,000 or even 20K to be with them or even 10,000. They look at that woman like she's crazy. You're right about that. It's crazy. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Look at Shorty like she's crazy. That's the sad part. That's the sad part. Looking like you that they crazy, man. Looking at other women like they're crazy when they ask them that question. I said, this is never going to be looking out for people like that, where people think other people are crazy because they want certain things. Real talk. Some people don't want certain things. You know, they don't want it.
Oh, wait.
In a second now.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna roll up right now. You gotta fucking get the jerk out of my hand.
Oh my God, my foot is killing me.
Gotta get the jerk out. Oh, let Hazy in. Let Hazy in.
They want people to make some TikTok videos.
Yo.
Yo.
What up, family?
Good.
What's good, Tim G? What's good, Miss Tim G? Salute. What's good with y'all?
You heard the good news this morning, though, right?
What?
About her and her arm?
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Get back to that bread. Hell yeah. That's what's up.
That was like 4 months. 4 months she really hadn't do nothing. Like she hadn't do anything or even try to, 4 months, bro. I'm kind of happy, bro. That was a long, I was stretched right there. I was like, thank God, we got a, you know what I mean? But
Yeah, supposed to be happy.
What's the science, baby? What's going on, family?
Chilling, man. What's good, man? What's this on the screen?
I know, yeah, this girl she a TikToker, but the girl, the wife the girl is the ex-wife, but she told the fat girl that, yo, like, you could have him, but the paper wasn't thing. So, obviously they went on a TikTok as a couple, making videos together, doing all this stuff. So she got jealous, turned around and sued him. You know what I mean? Because the papers they didn't sign the papers yet. You see what I'm saying? And he was, so she sued a girl. You know what I mean? For 1,007,500,000.
What? Damn, Baltimore? That look like Baltimore.
Huh? Or you could
Damn,
do
Baltimore.
you do that in Baltimore? No, that's I don't know if that's Baltimore, but it looks like Baltimore. I don't know if that happened in Baltimore.
Oh yeah, that should look just like some of the houses here.
But could that happen in Baltimore though?
What?
Somebody gets sued for being with somebody else's husband or wife?
I don't know. Maybe I don't know. It depends. I don't know. I don't think I never heard of it, but then again, it's something I can't say that it can happen.
Yeah.
But that shit surely look like Baltimore, don't it?
Yeah, it does. The houses and all that stuff.
Somewhere up there off of St. Clair Lane, somewhere up there, like by the church and all that. Yeah.
She got sued. She a TikToker. She got sued for like 1.7 mil.
So $1,750,000.
Yeah, for being in a relationship with a married man. That's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, that's crazy. But see, that don't mean did she win her lawsuit or she just sued her? Suing somebody that don't necessarily mean you're gonna win.
I think she got it. I don't know if she got it, but I think she might got it. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. But I'm saying if you don't want somebody, why are you gonna sue them? Because they're with somebody else. Even if the part, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you're just doing that because they're doing stuff on the thing as a couple together. But that's what I'm saying. Niggas gotta understand when you're married, certain things you can't do like a regular person that's not married. You know what I mean? Even when you're done the relationship.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is she I think she getting the money. For damage she said her kids or whatever. She getting the money, bro. But she got
that much money off of TikTok. She a millionaire off of TikTok.
Oh, you can make that much money off TikTok, eh? People make that much money off TikTok. You can make that money off TikTok. Trust me. People buy cars, houses off TikTok. What's going on, New York? What's going on, family? Much respect. I see you.
What's good, Ryan? Hold on, let me look at the comments. What's good, New York? What's good, Tom?
Time. I'll be here for a minute. We'll be here. We'll be here for like I would say, maybe 6 hours, maybe 5.5 hours. But I'll be here. I'll be here. Just swing back. Much respect for passing by, though. You know what I mean? I appreciate it. But y'all hit the like button for me too. Yeah, that's a crazy scene, isn't it? Oh, Hazy. Hazy.
Yeah, say that again.
This story is crazy.
Yeah, it is. Oh yeah.
But time said they got this in Atlanta too, where this goes on in Atlanta too. Where people are just suing people over being with people's wives and husbands and all that stuff. But it's a law.
That's what happened to Alicia Keys, right?
Yeah, that happened to Cardi B. I think Offset did that to Cardi B too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She was divorced and she did all that, right?
Who, Cardi B?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Yeah.
So, I don't know.
It could be just a ploy to hype up a story too. We gotta pay attention. We never know.
Yeah, never know, Never know. But that story right there is crazy.
Hell yeah, 1.7.
Yeah. 1.7 million? What the hell? 1.7 million, family. 1.7 million.
That's some shit.
1.7. So that means, you know what I mean? You have to go around checking, you know what I mean? checking people's, you know what I mean? Like, yo, make sure they're not married and that shit. If they want it, they could want somebody else, but next thing you know, you stuck in this shit, you gotta pay a fine because, you know what I mean, you're out there with somebody's wife.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how that fall on her though, unless you gotta prove that she knew he was married.
Yeah, but
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it wasn't like she knew, but you know what I mean? They mad at her because she was with him. And the bitch, but you know what I mean? But she said it, but the girl said it was okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, basically told her it was okay, move on, like I don't want him no more. You know what I'm saying? But turn around and sue her. You see what I'm saying? That's why she said she ain't paying her shit. Because she said that she didn't want him no more, she moved on. And you know what I'm saying? And all that.
I don't know. Is that shit real, yo? You can't say you ain't paying nobody because, you know what I mean?
It's real. It's real. It's real. It's real. This was it's real. They said this is real. This is real. This is a law.
Yo, if you get a court judgment and you say you're not gonna pay the person, well, I don't know about no 1.7 mil, but the court will pay that out. The court will pay that out and make you owe the court back.
Yeah.
And if you don't pay the court, your ass getting locked up. So I don't know, yo. That shit surprised me. I don't know. I gotta see the story and read up on it and all of that shit. I don't know.
You want me to drop the video? I'll play
Yeah,
the video.
play that shit.
I'm gonna play the video.
I want to hear. Do they say where it's happening at? They don't say nothing about the location where it happened at on that.
But I'm gonna drop it again. Hold on. Give me a sec, fam. But yeah, this is crazy. It's a crazy story, isn't it? I know you was gonna be like, what the fuck? Yeah, doggy, this is happening right now as we speak. You know, woman, and it's a lawsuit that she about to win. You know what I mean? But that's crazy. That's like, so what if the girl didn't? What if the ex-wife didn't want to sign it? You see what I'm saying? You hear me?
Yeah. What if he never told her he was married?
Yeah, but she knew. They knew each other. The girl told her, like, yo, look, you know what I mean? I'm done with him. You could do whatever with him. Have him, I don't care. But, you know, girls will say that at the time sometimes because they're mad. You know what I mean? Whatever. And she went and started dating him, doing TikTok videos, millions of views. That didn't sit well with her. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And she kind of like, all right, fuck, I'm gonna sue you because you won't stop my husband. I'm still married with him. Like, but if y'all are not together, like, fuck, nigga. You see what I'm saying? Like, you know?
Yeah.
Don't make it a, you know.
So what happened if they was going? What if they was getting a divorce? Go ahead, let it play.
Ordered to pay $1.75 million after a jury found her liable for having an affair with her manager, Tim Montague, characterized under North Carolina law as criminal conversation and alienation of affection. Montague's ex-wife, Akira, suing Kennard for her deliberate interference in the marriage, including wrongful and malicious acts, saying in a court filing Kennard engaged in behavior designed to seduce him. The plaintiff's attorneys presented evidence, including
the money seduced that nigga. She didn't seduce him. The money. You see what I'm saying? You see his wife? You see his wife and you see her?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? The money seduced that nigga. That money did it, bro. That nigga jumped the ship for the money, bro. You see what I'm saying? So look, you know what I mean? You see the wife, right? What she look like, and you see her.
Shit, you gotta think if it was for the money, I just say North Carolina. If it was for the money, he could have been setting her up.
Yeah.
Him and his wife, him and his ex-wife could be, you know what I mean, running game on Shorty.
Yes, Hazy, yes. That's the same thing I said, my nigga. I said, bro. These two couples, this girl and her, they could be running couple game on Shorty for real. Them two did it. I think that's what they did. I think that's what they did. I agree with you, bro. I agree with you.
Yeah, that's some other shit because
It's
But
running.
I understand a little more now, though. If somebody do like somebody up close next to you, and they basically a home wrecker. You know what I'm saying? I thought like maybe he stepped off, and then just the next person he started fucking with, she just sued them and got, you know what I mean? She won it, but it ain't that. They saying she actively broke their marriage up. So yeah,
She told the girl, you know, on her, you know, they had a discussion on the live that they wasn't together no more. You know what I'm saying? Well, remember, that's her manager. You know what I mean? That's her manager. And then she kind of like, all right, well, I'm gonna go do my thing because y'all are not together no more. You know what I'm saying? But like what you said, that could have been a setup.
right.
That could have been a setup from them two. I don't know. That is the story, right? That is the story right there.
That's some other shit, though.
Sexual videos and texts, a video of Kennard dancing in the couple's home. They argued the TikToker, who had millions of followers, flaunted their relationship on social media. Akira Montague saying as a result of Kennard's actions, she has suffered humiliation, mental and emotional anguish, and injury to her health, adding their actions deprived their 2 young children of a 2-parent household. But Kennard argues she had Montague's consent. Kennard now calling herself Mrs. Montague, saying the couple are married, though NBC News couldn't find any legal documentation supporting that claim.
Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? Like, that right there, boy, is, you know, that is crazy.
Yeah, that's shit.
That's some shit.
Now, how they decide that it's worth how did they decide that it's worth 1.75 million though? That's what I don't understand. Like,
I don't know.
you know what I'm saying? Just because somebody got a bunch of money don't mean they did something worth you taking a lot of that money.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's 1.7 mil. Like, I mean, I remember my bad. 1.175 mil. Like, that's crazy.
Unless they drove you, unless they drag you through the court system so much that you gotta have less, you know what I mean? It costs a whole lot for lawyers or court fees or some shit like that. They're not gonna understand it. But just yeah, I don't know, yo. I don't know. That don't sit well. I would be looking into that judge.
Mm-hmm. Right? Like the judge want it back too. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'll be looking into that judge.
The judge want it back too.
Yeah, that's some other shit.
That is some other shit. That's some crazy shit, family. Crazy shit. That is some other shit for real. What the hell? That's some crazy shit.
So has she did any videos after that?
I don't think so. No. I don't think so. Not with the nigga. I don't think she did not with the nigga. Though. I think you know. But I just think it's crazy. Crazy that in this world, even though they know it's jealousy, they still gonna let you carry on with the lawsuit. That's jealousy. If the girl is saying, yo, and come on, you know, she's only doing that because the girl got money. You know what I'm saying? You think the nigga is really gonna leave? Come on. You think the nigga really gonna leave? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? It's just that she probably didn't want the man to be the manager no more.
So who's that? Who's that? That bitch. Who's that? That's Newbie.
Oh.
What's good, Newbie? It say hey Newbie. All right, what's good, Newbie? And my bad, I ain't know that was you. Well, I just look at the comments too, but my bad. Salute, Newbie.
I can't see her on my end. Hold on. That's crazy because I can't see her name up on.
It's under something else. It say I'm that bitch.
Yeah, but I can't see her name. It didn't pop up on my thing, so that they blocking it. You can see it, but I can see. Though I see Bronze. What's good, Bronze? But I don't see her.
I don't see Bronze. Hold up. Oh no, I see Bronze now. Salute, Bronze. What's good, trolling? Salute, trolling.
can't see Nubian Queen. Nubian Queen was good. I don't see her like that. If you see her, but I can't see her. Let me refresh.
I ain't know it was her. It was under a different name, yo.
That's her. That's her though. That's her. Let me look because she's. Oh, there she is. My bad, Nubian Queen. What's good, family? My bad. I didn't see. When did that come up? That come up right after thing that. Shout out to you, Nubian Queen. Much love and respect. I did not see you, sis. Much love and respect. There we go. That's all the way up there. My bad. I'm in here trying to make this jerk chicken and fried chicken at the same time. What I do is a multitask.
Oh, you over there multitasking.
Yeah. So my bad, Queen. Much respect, sis. Pick up this up. You already know.
Yeah, that's some wild shit, though.
Yeah, that is definitely wild. Wild shit. Wild shit. Yeah. So I'm like, damn. How is that? How are you gonna sit there and pay somebody? It's not like she was cheated. It's not like, you know what I mean? It's not like, oh, he cheated or she said, oh, I just think it's kind of weird. Like what you said, Hazy. They might need to check that judge. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh yeah. But that is some other shit though. Like you married, and then when y'all split, somebody right there close, and that ain't really cool. You supposed to, you know what I'm saying? You supposed to deal with somebody way far away from your situation. I know a lot of people feel like, you know what I'm saying, once y'all ain't together, it's fair game. But I ain't one of them people. You know what I'm saying? I'm leaving. I ain't fucking with nobody that was around us. If I after I split with a female, I'm not gonna go fucking with another female that was around us regularly. Whereas though you gotta worry about if I was cheating with this person the whole time.
Yeah, it's true though. It's true. It looks kind of weird because that was her manager.
Yeah, that's
all the TikTok videos. He does all the direction for the TikTok. I'll set up all the stuff. So it looks kind of weird, like, you know what I mean? But he could be doing it for the money. They could be doing it for the money. Like, you know what I'm saying? It does seem like some money shit going on here to me. Not a money scandal. It does seem like there's a lot of money scandals going on. You know. That's what it looks like. A lot of scam going on with that. Yeah, that combo. That's what I'm doing, the jerk and fried combo. I think that the fried chicken is my daughter. They don't want
how to get to 1.75 million though. Where'd that valuation come from?
All right, that's what I'm still here trying to think about that too. Maybe like, where did that come from? What kind of number is that?
How you get that? I mean, I still would have been saying that even if it was 250,000. I still would have been saying that, but 1.75 million, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy.
Maybe the judge, something similar to that happened to him.
Right.
Or somebody that he know.
Yeah, that is crazy. Crazy. That's way too much bread. Way too much bread.
Hey yo, but I'm gonna go back if you don't mind. I do want to speak on this.
Yeah, go back. Go back. You can go back on that.
To the Trump situation, man. So we all know. Well, I ain't gonna say we all know. I'm pretty sure a lot of people that's in this stream or that gonna see it or that's up on the story have heard that Epstein was a spy.
Yeah, an
He
agent.
An agent, right?
Yeah.
So if that's the case, right? Somebody could have put him on Trump, yo. Somebody could have introduced them with the intent for him to get caught up some type of way. I don't know I don't know what they making. I say like this: the reason why none of the files ain't really coming out like we would hope and we would expect is because it gotta be some truth to that agent shit, and they can't let that be known to the public. So we got the public making a whole bunch of just doing a lot of guessing as to what's going on with that shit. You know what I'm saying? The public is doing a lot of guessing. So I don't know how to look at that shit. I just know one thing: the Democrats would have been dragged Trump. He would have never became president again if that was the case, though.
Yeah, there's
They
a
would
lot of stuff.
not
A lot
have
of
let
stuff
him
they're
in.
trying to gain power with it. People said they're trying to gain. People said the Democrats are just trying to gain back seat with this story. There's no real because if you remember, Elaine Maxwell said she ain't never seen Trump did nothing, and this nigga said he won his fifth. When they asked him about Donald Trump, we were no young girl like him. He asked for the fifth. He never really. You know what I'm saying? He never said like Epstein. Never said nothing about Trump being no girl, young girl. He never said. He never said that. He never ever said that. And
I'm gonna tell you something else.
All our pictures with him. Bill Clinton, Hillary Clinton, all of them. And like what Thing said, like what Rufio said, if you look at that party back there, you can see that there was a lot of government officials back there. A lot.
Right.
A lot of them. A lot of them.
I'm gonna tell you something else nobody ain't think about. Soon as these emails start popping up, like people saying emails and the Epstein shit start heating up, you see them motherfuckers open the government back up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Almost like they want that shit to go away. You know what I'm saying? Like it gonna hurt them. So I don't know if it's a play on his side.
I just think it's funny how they're trying to just talk about him and not talk about them because they're in it too.
Right.
They're in it too. I mean, we all know, even Canadian governments are in it too. See, Mike, we're trying to hide everybody except for Trump. We got Canadian politicians, highest prime minister. I don't know a prime minister, but Canadian government official that was in the Epstein party in Ireland or whatever they said.
Well, being in the party and even being in the files don't really mean nothing to me. You know what I mean? It's what you accused of doing. That's what makes a difference. Because you can't really tell what nobody do. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what nobody doing, man. You don't know every person that you come across, you don't know what they into and shit like that. So that's not really nothing you can really hold nobody to for knowing somebody. You know what I mean? It's almost like, prosecuting somebody just for knowing somebody or having knowledge that person exists. That don't really make a lot of sense right there.
Right. You're right, though.
That ain't, that's some shit. I'm pretty sure it ain't like he only be around people that's involved in the shit that he be in. He gonna make himself blend in with normal people too, just so nothing don't look crazy.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Hey yo, they indicted that police.
Oh, the police that try to chase that dude with a car in Baltimore?
Oh yeah, they indicted Joe yesterday.
They said that was coming.
Yeah, they indicted Joe. They indicted Joe yesterday. They made an announcement about that shit.
They're gonna start Hazy. They're gonna start locking them up. Remember the girl in the Sonia Macy case? He got locked up too. They're gonna start locking them up, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know why people talking about Trump. I'm like, damn, I thought Trump actually locking them up. Locking them up. If you check how much police officers got convicted when Donald Trump came in power, you would think like, damn. You see what I'm saying? But the dude that went in the house and shot her because she said, I rebuke you, he locked him up and gave him like yeah, he gave him time for that. I know. You see what I'm saying? We gotta pay attention to what's going on. You know what I mean? If one more police officer get locked up for some shit like that, you know this time is definitely changed, nigga, and something going on. Just like what I said, it's not I don't think it's a coincidence that That shit happened in Baltimore 4 days, and 4 days after that shit happened in Canada. You see what I'm saying? Where they run over. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did go see that too because you told me check it out. You talking about when a nigga put the police car on top of him?
Yeah, yeah, bro. Park the car.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
Yo, after the fact, he tased her, bro, and she dropped both knives. You could hear both knives on the floor, like cling, like you know what I mean. They drop, but yo, still right up on her and then hit and then run over his partner on top of it.
Yeah, that was wild.
Yeah,
they wilding out here, man. They wilding.
I'm telling you, they wilding, yo. But I believe some of the stuff that Epstein was doing, but I believe some of the stuff they lying about it. You see what I'm saying?
I don't know if he was necessarily doing nothing. If he was the agent, he probably was. He probably had knowledge of the people what they was into.
Mm-hmm.
See, you see what I'm saying? It's tricky. If he an agent,
right,
then he gonna more so have knowledge of the people that's into stuff. You know what I'm saying? He gonna more so know who up to what and all of that, and he building cases on people like that. He's probably not the provider, but he probably I don't know if he positioned himself like.
Shit, me, bro. He was doing that shit, bro.
I mean, I would believe that if he's not an agent, then I'm fully
Bro,
with you, Negro.
the
If he
nigga
not an
was,
agent,
bro. All right, after the fact, I'm talking about after the agent shit, cause that was a part. That was a part of him getting his wealth. You feel me? Like a lot of people gotta understand who he was connected to. You feel me?
yeah.
well, his
Like, bro,
last name
this.
Sting. Well, you know what I mean, he Israeli.
That's what I'm
He
saying. You
Israeli.
feel
So,
me?
you know what I'm saying?
Bro, that's what I'm saying.
So
So you feel me?
you saying he became an agent after he got caught, or do you think he was an agent the whole time? That's what
He
you know.
was
All
a
of that shit is different.
he was an agent the whole time. Fuck.
Well, then I don't think he was. I mean, I think he probably was more so facilitating shit. I don't know if he was. I don't
He
know
was
what he was in. I don't
facilitating.
know. Yo, we'll have to see.
He was facilitating, and he was partaking. Now he probably would started off facilitating it, but then he probably started dabbling in it. You feel me? I don't know.
If I had to guess, I'd say for the facilitation, he'd be having parties and shit like that where people can meet and you know what I mean and network.
This nigga had a whole island, bro.
Yeah, that's a whole different ball game right there.
You feel me? So come on, bro. Like we can't even.
So then, what's the laws on this island then? You see what I'm saying? That now we talking a whole different ball game because his island can't be. What laws is he subject to?
Yeah, because it's a whole different jurisdiction.
Yeah, like and you know what is you know I don't know, yo. We would have to really see. I guess that's why now I guess I see why some of these people want these files out so bad.
Yeah, because they
Because
want
you
to see
gotta be able to go
everything.
past the files to know to even judge the shit properly. Like,
Bro,
oh,
but
we got a
the
secondhand
thing.
information.
Go ahead, bro. My bad.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
go ahead. I was just saying, oh, we got a secondhand information.
No, the reason why they don't want no files to come out is because other people that's affiliated or even that's in them files, you feel me, that could get ruined.
Yeah, I
Cause
believe that.
bro, this shit, bro, them Epstein files is like a damn national treasure because just because of the people that's involved in the paperwork, you feel me, in the files, you feel me? And
Yeah,
then, you know, it could ruin a lot of people's careers, you feel me?
yeah, because you see, they just dethroned the prince.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Then
saying? So
now he gotta pay like everybody else.
yeah, that shit, all of that shit is I guess it's a result of that, yo. I don't know. Man, it's a lot of stuff I don't know. I don't know what's up with
Man,
that.
it's a lot of shit going on around the world, bro, but we ain't really like paying attention to it. You feel me? Because of the mainstream media, but bro, like, bro, a lot, bro. I think we about to go to war, cuz. I ain't gonna
Oh,
count.
yeah,
I saw some
we
I saw
already at
some
war.
I saw some shit, bro. Like it's about to pop off with Venezuela, bro. It's about to pop off.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's about to pop
hell
off. It's about to pop
yeah.
off. Like,
Hey, yo, remember I told niggas that early in the administration, I was like, yo, them niggas, them cartel niggas acting like they want to go to war with the government. I'm like, yo, them niggas gonna start using the military. I'm telling you, it ain't no game. Nigga. The military gonna stop, and niggas can't beat the military. I don't care who they got the backing of and how much weapons and all that they got. They don't want no smoke with the U.S. military. That's why the U.S. able to still strong so long now because of their military might. You know what I'm saying? You gonna need a whole bunch of countries to join together, and it still ain't gonna work. So they get ready get what's get ready happen is they get ready be under United States rule. They get ready get Maduro out of there, put somebody in there that's US friendly. And what's gonna happen if
so
you don't see them?
all right, chef. So I seen that they had just put this lady in that's trying to push for the files to get released. How y'all feel about that? Like,
So
you feel
what
me?
the
I think,
Epstein files to get it's so
yeah.
much controversy around it that I wouldn't even believe what they release anyway. I'ma still feel like there's some shit missing, there's some shit left out, or they put it together. It's too, you know
Mhm.
what I mean? You gotta put it out up the rip, and we gotta be able to prove that it haven't been tampered and all of that shit. I don't know how to look at that shit. You know what I'm saying? I would rather them more so than put the files out. I'd rather them just start naming people and what they did and start locking people up. Then I'll take it for real. If ain't nobody getting locked up and shit like that, I ain't trying to hear nothing they put out.
Right, I feel you on that, yo.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? All of that
Yeah,
shit to keep us
it's
quiet,
like a
man.
big ass nothing burger. You feel me? Cause y'all talking about it like y'all saw Paul, but ain't nothing happening. So it's like, you
Right.
feel me? What's the point? What's the point of even releasing it if ain't nothing gonna happen? Like these people
Right,
broke
right,
the
right.
law. You feel me? Type shit. So you feel me? It's like, and then it's like, what type of message are you painting to the public? Cause it's like, okay. But you
Like
gotta
what they said though.
understand. You gotta understand though. That's a double-edged sword because certain people have immunity. You feel me? So they could do certain shit. You feel me?
Right.
And don't certain shit. Then they don't got the same consequences. You feel me? Because of who they may be in certain circles with. So I'm
You
just
know,
saying
they
like
keep
that shit.
saying though, oh, none of this stuff is true when they read it. That's why I know these guys is foul.
But I mean, like you
Yeah,
already know, but
yeah.
you already know that they're lying to you when they tell you that oh, well, it's not true, and then 5 years down the line, it's some more shit like,
Yeah, it's
I
foul.
mean,
I don't get why they do that.
Only thing that would make sense to me is if some of the people that he going at on the world stage is involved in it. Some of these countries is major trafficking channels, which we do know about Mexico and possibly Venezuela, and it got to turn around on Israel at some point. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know how that'll go about. I don't know how that shit can happen. But if I see them do that, I'll take them a lot more serious. But you never know. They might be working their way up to some shit like that. I ain't, who knows, man? Who knows? It's basically the unknown. It's basically the unknown.
But yeah, they said they gonna release the new files. So they got they got what they say they Republicans was saying, or Trump, I don't know, was saying they was trying to block from them not releasing the file or some shit like that. So maybe he could be in some shit. Think about it. If he's trying to block, if he's trying to block them from not releasing, you see what I'm saying? I mean,
Yeah.
there's just be some shit about him. Man. I'm telling you.
It might not be about him. It might go and fuck. It might be some. It might. I don't know, yo. What you find out might send the country in an uproar, though. It might not necessarily be yo. It might be some whole bunch of people that it's going to turn bad just for the simple fact of who's involved in it. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers might be like, fuck the whole government. I ain't fucking with none of y'all. This shit, I ain't listening. You know what I mean? It can turn into something, yo. Depending on, everybody can't take information. Everybody ain't ready for you. You can't handle the truth. Remember that?
Right. Yeah. You want, yeah.
Shit.
A few good men.
Man, I don't look. I'm getting to the point where I don't even give a fuck about Epstein part. Just because of the simple fact, bro. They ain't gonna do nothing to none of them folks. You feel me? And then we gotta realize that when they send them folks to jail, they got, bro. Them people got different. They got luxury prisons. You feel me?
Right.
Like, bro, like, did you hear about how the Ghislaine Maxwell's getting treated in prison, bro? Yeah, she's another pop boss. You feel me? Yeah, that's another pop boss. She got money out the ass, so you know she having her way, just like Diddy having his way in prison, and that's why, you feel me? Come on, bro.
Hey, yo, give me a few, yo. I'm gonna jump back in here in a little bit. I gotta handle some business real
Bro,
quick.
they in that, bro, they in that bitch living it up. Ghislaine she got a whole dog in that bitch that she be playing with.
She got a dog?
Yeah, it's a whole service dog she get to, like, I think it's a service dog in training that she get to play with every day or some shit.
Tell you, boy. Yo.
Yeah, and then I guess a prisoner was like complaining about it and shit, talking about, oh, they don't like how she getting special treatment and shit. You feel me?
Who's that? Elaine Maxwell?
Yeah, they was basically telling on her.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they were saying she gets special treatment.
Yeah.
They agents, yo. They government. What do you think? They're not gonna get special treatment?
Man, I already know that. Don't worry about it. You feel me?
Yeah. You know, they like that's what I said. They were double agent, bro. They was both agents. You know what I mean? Like Mr. and Mrs. Smith.
Yeah. Basically.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Allegedly. I think that's where they get the movie from. Them two, because they was both double agents acting like they in love with each other.
Man, at the end of the day, we already know the government is an agency at the end of the day. America is a corporation. This is an organization. You feel me? It definitely is an organization.
Yo, that's crazy. Though. She said she ain't never seen Trump do nothing, so you know what I mean? It ain't.
But that don't, you feel me? That don't mean that he didn't. That's just what she said at that moment.
Yeah, but right after she said that, they moved her to apparently a
Yeah, but that was a part of the deal.
You saying that was a part of the deal?
That was a part of the deal.
Move her, move me.
Give me a little bit. You feel me?
Yeah.
So you think so? All right. When they had their little interview, you know she had. You feel me? You know she, and then she's talking about she's working on her. I guess she's trying to get her sentence commuted by Trump. I guess.
Yeah.
Trump and then look. If that happens, then that'll be wild, and that'll make everybody like antennas go up. You feel me? Because then that'll be a crazy look.
They don't have nothing on her anyways. She don't have no. She's basically in jail for no reason. There's no evidence on her that she's trafficked. Who did she traffic? You see what I'm saying?
It's not about. I mean, she played a big part in a lot of. She was like his assistant. The fuck, you feel me?
But you know what I'm saying though. You got that's what I said. I believe.
No, but look, I'm saying though,
the
look.
agent didn't come in with that because she could have been watching him. You see what I'm saying? I'm recording, writing on all these things and acting like she a part of it, but she was just You see what I'm saying? Trying to.
Trying to get some dirt on him or something.
The way I think she's in there and nothing's happening to her. I think she's always been getting special treatment. You see what I'm saying?
But like, and then there's another thing to think about is like, who's to say that she's in jail at all? You feel me?
Yeah.
Because we know this man. First off, okay, remember when Jeffrey Epstein had got that sweetheart deal when he got convicted in Florida, right?
Right.
And he was permitted to go outside of the jail during the day and all that shit. So you feel me? Like, come on, like, think about it like that. Like the motherfucker had like a work pass or some shit. Like he could leave and go handle, you feel me, business affairs and then come back, you feel me, to the jail. You feel me? Like that's crazy. That's crazy. You feel me?
Real, that is, but we'll see though. You're right though. If he gets her out, oh my God, he better retire after that.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Like the optics behind that would make it look crazy as hell because everybody's saying, "Oh, he didn't have nothing to do with it," and this, that, and the third, and he was. How can you claim like who? Because the big speculation is, or the big talk, I should say, is if Trump ever been to that island.
But he probably been there, but he probably gonna say, "Well, I didn't know this was going on the island."
Right, you feel me? Like,
so he could have said all of that.
That part.
But I'm just saying, so both parties are in it.
Yeah.
Both of them.
Hey, but you see how the government back open now.
Yeah.
But you see what I said, man. Look, that shit, bro. That shit temporary. That shit temporary, bro. That shit temporary because when January.
It's only until the holidays and the Thanksgiving.
Yeah. After that, and then the real shit can happen. They're gonna be right back crying.
Yeah, exactly.
They're gonna be right back crying instead of sitting on that shit and saving that shit.
And they look like they just mad at each other, over power, money and policies and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
They're having a government acting like they get along. I thought when one government is supposed to get along with everybody, that's crazy.
But you already know the government out to get you.
That is true.
You already know the government out to get you.
Yeah, but Epstein,
That shit, that crazy.
That what's gonna happen is, I think, ain't nobody gonna get in trouble for this. At the end of the day, everything gonna come out and it's gonna be all about Epstein.
Yeah, because everybody that played a part in it, they're gonna walk away scot-free. You feel me? Or their names are going to be redacted or edited into different characters.
And then the other girl committed suicide, right?
Bro, I think that was a hit, bro.
They said she committed suicide. That's what I was saying. I was like, wow, she did what?
I said that was a hit, bro. Cause man.
I thought it was strange too, They said she committed suicide. I said she did what? You guys make case even look even juicier because you know what I mean. This is like watching a fucking one of them FBI TV shows. This is what I'm saying.
Bro,
when somebody takes the next agent out and make it look like it's a suicide. This is what I'm saying. It's crazy. That is wild.
They doing the Michael Jacksons on this bitch.
Yeah, wow.
We seen it with Michael Jackson shit. They made it look like he committed suicide.
Yeah. Man, that is a lot. And then some like that's nothing ain't going on, and even if Elaine Maxwell and done with this shit, she already seen like damn, so much people died already. You know what I mean? So she ain't definitely gonna not say nothing because she don't want to go.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? She don't want to go. She don't want to go. And she probably know, like, yo, you know, when you're in them things, you know how dangerous them people is. You see what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
you know, and she already seen what happened and how the shit is going down. Like, she just gotta, like, play the card. Even if she's not with Trump or with Trump, she gotta play her role because somebody might try to take her out. You know what I mean? Because look, she got moved. And it looks like, to me, it looks like some FBI agents know where she was, but some FBI agents don't know where she is. Like you see what I'm saying? That's what it looks like to me. You know what I mean? Not all government know where she is. That's why they're like, oh, she's moved to a special facility. She's getting special treatment. Because, you know, majority of them people over there, you see what I'm saying? Trump probably know the person who owned the jail.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy, bro. Crazy. That is wild. Crazy.
Yep.
She probably get to walk with the dog at the yard and everything.
Right. Right up. Probably right in front of the judge.
Yeah. Crazy. That is. But you know what people they're gonna try to do? But them type of jails you can't really pull up and take pictures. Like, you got beer agents and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Crazy shit.
No footage. No footage from the civilians.
This ain't no P. Diddy jail, nigga. You can't no drone.
Right.
Yeah,
No drones, no none of that.
Yeah, none of that.
That shit getting shot down.
Right. Yeah,
First quarter.
I think it's kind of crazy though how she got a dog over there though. You know, getting special treatment.
I mean, people acting surprised that Diddy's date got pushed back. Bitch, like, he being bad in jail. What you expect?
Yeah, but they put him in a dorm though. Think about it. They put him in a dorm. So anything goes on. If they even find a knife in the dorm and nobody owns it, or somebody kicks it underneath his bed, he has to claim it. Because you know why? If you start snitching on, they're gonna beat you up. You don't have enemies, so you're gonna have to claim it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. If he was in a cell by himself, I would have bought the story. But he's in a dorm. You know what I mean? But you know what happened? Like, you know, it's not like everybody. You know, you got bunks, you got people sleeping on bed by themselves.
Man, I heard that nigga got his own motherfucking thing, bro. Like, they got a whole little special area for this nigga.
Yeah, because you got money. It's just like any
That nigga having his way in that
any
motherfucker.
gangster have their own way. Any nigga that run the street at certain things is gonna have their way on the side.
Man, look, like I said last time, bro.
Especially
Like I said last time, bro. Long as you got motherfucking money, bro.
Right.
That's all that fucking matter, bro.
Mm-hmm.
We already talked about this. You feel me? Like,
that's what I'm trying to show you.
That's the new real. Like, long as you got the money, you feel me? Like, motherfuckers ain't.
Not everybody feel the same way because they're looking at him like, okay, well, if he didn't get the sex trafficking racketeer, you know what I mean? Definitely will take the money and stand up with him. You know what I mean? Because they want money. You see what I'm saying? They want money.
Yeah.
They gonna be, some of them niggas look like what's standing beside Diddy look like they're gonna be in there forever. You see what I'm saying?
like they lifeless.
Yeah. So you already know the street code is different from the inside code. You know what I mean? Niggas could still run around here acting like snitches and think they gonna whatever, but when you go in there, it's a different thing. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, a lot of them niggas be in that bitch starving. So as soon as a little bit of money come in, you feel me? They gonna surround that motherfucker like flies.
Right. You know, it's gonna be a way different. It's gonna be a way different thing for Diddy. As long as he got the money, you know what I mean. Niggas in there want money to, you know what I mean, get some shoes or whatever they want.
Right.
Like
hygiene, all that shit.
Yeah.
All that shit costs. You feel me? And they price is different than our prices.
Yeah.
Because we got the option to pick what the fuck we want to buy. But they ass get a slim selection of shit. If you don't like it, shit, it is what it is.
Real talk, yeah. So now they got a nigga like Diddy, like you can get them on.
Unless you feel me, you really got motion like that though. get a guard to sneak some shit in, but only that only gonna last so long because they gonna do a raid, look for stuff.
Yeah. That's what I said. That's what happened with the brute thing. Whoever made it and give it to Diddy.
You feel me? Like it ain't. Yeah, it might be sweet, but it ain't gonna be sweet for all day. You feel me?
You is right about that, Negro. You're
Bro,
right about that. Whoever gave that nigga that
it
alcohol.
ain't. That shit ain't fun. That shit ain't fun when the motherfuckers come in that bitch and then you feel me, they throwing all your shit on the ground and shit, and then you gotta pick all your shit up after they can eat.
They gonna
They
do
ain't
him.
gonna,
They gonna
they
do
ain't
him
gonna help.
dirty
They
too.
ain't gonna help clean up nothing, bitch. Y'all just gotta pick that shit up.
I don't give a fuck if you Diddy or whatever.
They don't care who the fuck you is, bitch.
Yeah,
Pick
they
that
gonna
shit
do
up.
dirty.
Pick that shit up. Pick that shit up, my boy.
They gonna do him dirty. But you look at that party though, back there, Negro. Everybody in that party government official. You see what I'm saying?
Of course.
You could tell it's all suits and
Of course. It's like a black tie event
yeah,
down there.
everybody there. So it's like I guess majority. I guess if that was a party or if that was the island. You know, I don't know if that was the island because that light in the background there.
That definitely gives me island vibes. I don't know.
Like outside, that was like outside or indoor.
It look like outside.
Yeah, that's what it looked like to me though. Because
It definitely looks
the
out like
lamp,
outside.
yeah, the lamp at the top right there on the left hand corner.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I see it.
yeah,
It definitely looks like it's outside.
yeah. That was like outside vibe right there. So I don't know if that was the island, you know what I mean, or whatever, but or if that was a different event on the island, but that looked like the island. That's an island party,
They
and you
give
can
some
tell
island vibes.
it's dark and it's outside because the camera flash. You know what I'm saying? It's to make, you know what I mean? That's why you can't really see everybody like that. You only see like
Right. These fuckers is outside.
yeah. So I don't know if
It's
that was
no backdrop or nothing. You feel me? Just motherfuckers is in the dark. Yeah. It's in the dark, period.
so that means it's gonna be crazy because if that's the case, that means that girl, that Trump wife, you know what I mean? Are they gonna lock her up too, or what's going on? You know what I mean? Because
Go to book it all they ass. Care.
what's going on? They all met at models, or they all got pick their wife from being models or whatever. I guess that's
They all met somebody through this nigga.
yeah.
They
But
all met somebody through this
some of
nigga.
them got their girlfriend from like Miss Americas and
Right.
shit like that. You know what I mean? Or Miss Universe and some stuff like that. You know what I mean? Where
Right.
they pick them up. But that background right there definitely give me outside vibe, especially with the light.
I ain't gonna say island. I'm gonna just say outside. I don't know where the hell they at, but it's outside.
Yeah,
I definitely say outside.
it seems like a lot of people out there, a lot of people.
Ain't no small outside. That's a
Yeah,
big outside.
big. Everybody got their space where they could.
You know how Trump do it. Trump got hella property, so you feel me?
So, but yeah. So if not like how they say they got permission to release the files. When are they gonna release these files? When is their date of actually releasing these files, Negro?
I don't fucking know, bro. Tell you the truth. They gotta have a vote about it. You feel me? And
Right. They
then
say
they're gonna probably have a Senate what it is when they have the people come in front of Congress. You feel me? With the rule. Like if those shit get released, then certain people gonna start getting called to testify and do certain shit. You feel me?
yeah.
Like I feel like if those files get released, it's gonna open a can of worms that ain't gonna be able to get closed. So that's why they're was holding it, cause if they do, it's gonna damage the fabric of everything that we know. Just because of everybody that's involved. Like it'll fuck up everything. That's just my perspective, personally.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're gonna mess up everything for both parties. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if the Democrats are trying to gain points off.
For every fucking body, like then you're gonna see how corrupt everything is.
Yeah, because you gotta understand if this is a sex trafficking scheme or trying to put jackets on people and say this is how they make their money, this is how they become rich. A lot of Christians gonna be out there asking, like you said, I'm saying, and it's gonna look bad, bad, and everybody. And I said, this is not only
Yeah, it's not only on one side; it's on both sides of the aisle.
right, right.
It's on both sides of the aisle. So you feel me? When you point the finger, you got another one pointed back at your eyes.
I'm just trying to figure out what they're gonna do. You know what I'm saying?
Nothing. Like they've been doing nothing.
What is they really going? What is they really going to do?
They ain't gonna do nothing, cuz.
They fucking up, y'all. They're making themselves look bad, and other people gonna look at them like, "How you guys want to create all this rules and make these agenda for a country when you guys got all this going on in your backyard?" You know what I mean? Fuck your backyard, your front yard. That's what I'm saying.
Cause it's a game. It's a game at the end of the day.
This is madness.
It's a game to them.
This is crazy. So Elon Musk was really trying to get the files out for real, man. Yeah, this shit coming out right now because I'm just trying to figure out was Elon Musk working with the Democrat against Donald Trump all along? Like
He
you said,
must have.
did,
He must have.
did he help get him in there to just do him like this? You know what I mean? Because it seemed like ever since he started this shit out, and then the Democrat, it seemed like they used Elon Musk to fucking send Trump up. And wait a minute, that's crazy. Because how would the Democrats have all this power with all this, you know? And where's everybody else? Where's everybody else? Because a lot of people's in that. And this is gonna be crazy, boy. This is gonna
Yeah, it's gonna break the foundation. It's gonna shake everything up.
not even that, boy. Trump gonna have to give up his position of being president.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
Step down.
you're gonna have to resign.
Yeah.
He's gonna have to resign. He's already having a fit about the little bit of stuff that just got leaked out. So you feel me? I can only
He's gonna
you
have to
already
resign.
know. You gonna have to resign. Ain't no question about that.
He's gonna have to resign, bro.
Period.
That's what's coming, and it's gonna be crazy because I think he might be the first president to have to step out like that.
Yeah, because of a scandal like that.
Yeah, but is he gonna go though?
He probably gonna go down kicking and screaming.
Wow.
Oh, you know this? He's suing the United States government, right?
Who's suing the U.S. government?
Trump.
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, because remember when the Democrats was going at his neck with
Yeah.
all those lawsuits and shit.
Yeah.
the Stormy Daniels shit, all that shit. Well, he wants compensation for paying for all the lawyer fees and shit.
Wow.
Yo.
Wow.
Yo.
That is crazy. But shit, if you win your case, you want your money back. Yeah, I mean, everybody's entitled to get their money back.
I guess.
I mean, just think about it. If you win your case, don't you want your money back? I guess
Shit.
we all gonna have to do that.
I guess he wanted for all of them, the ones he lost to. Like, I guess the ones he lost to, not the ones he won.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, like all of them combined.
You crazy.
Yeah. Smoking on that herb. Smoking on that good ganja.
Well, yo, everybody getting their money back. Think about it. You're not gonna want your money back, though. People soon to get their money back when they win, you know, and all that. And gotta remember, even though you might, if you win more than you lose, that doesn't really count. You know what I mean? Because you see what I'm saying. We see what happened with, you know what I mean, with certain things.
Yeah.
And Diddy case and a lot of stuff, but you don't really, the L really don't count like that. So I guess that's why he's trying to get his money back. And that's why Diddy, they're trying to keep him there for so long because he probably gonna try to get his money back from, you know what I mean, certain things. You best believe he gonna be suing, you know what I mean, them too for like doing that. So it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be everybody suing the government.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Diddy gonna get it though. I think he just leave it alone.
Yeah, he might well.
Leave that shit alone. That shit is ridiculous. Suing them, you know. Where you gonna get out of that? They just gonna come back 2 years later with their money. I mean, for their money with somebody else trying to put some, you know, get a case. Oh, this person or whatever. Because look, all of a sudden they got a person now that's willing to talk. You know what I mean? A girl that's willing to talk, right? Reminding you, everybody cooperating. You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna show you this. Elaine Maxwell, she, you know what I mean? She could say anything. You see what I'm saying? Jeffrey Epstein is dead, so we gotta know if this is really, you know what I mean, a person, if this person was actually, you know what I mean? Because they
We
could,
don't even really know if Jeffrey Epstein is really dead. Allegedly.
why you say that? Isn't that what they saying?
They said he's dead, but I think I don't know.
So they didn't show nobody. They didn't show nothing. No video of nobody remove his body from the sun or anything. Nothing.
Hey, goodbye. I ain't see that nigga.
Right.
Just like Bin Laden.
You said that's like who? Bin Laden?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right about that.
And they said they dumped him in the ocean.
Right. Right. They shot him and dumped his bodies in the ocean. But maybe they did.
But when it came to Saddam Hussein, what they did to him.
They light him up in front of everybody.
Yeah.
Left the bodies out there, like everybody could see it, like what they did to
Like
what they did to Pablo Escobar, nigga.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Sorry. I know this in the wee hours of the night. No.
They kill that nigga that owed them that they owed money in front of the camera. They owed him money. Let's be honest. You know that, right?
Yeah.
They owe that nigga billions of dollars, bro.
Yeah, and murdered his ass.
And that nigga trying to take his money back. They attack that nigga.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's some crazy shit. That's some crazy shit. That's crazy.
Hey, they strong arm that nigga ass.
Yeah, yeah. Strong arm
In front of the world.
Yeah.
Same shit with Gaddafi. They did Gaddafi. They did Gaddafi ass wrong too.
Crazy. That's not wild. People still. And you wonder why every now and then you got a crazy ass soldier ass military dude that would just switch on them. You see what I'm saying? And start like some demolition
Yeah,
shit.
and then they go rogue.
Yeah, they go exactly and doing something. You know what I mean? Carrying out their own mission.
Then they start trying to hit their ass off.
Yes. Wow.
But yeah, man, we live in an evil ass world, unfortunately.
Yeah, the world that we live in today, boy, is crazy. Absolutely nuts.
It is definitely crazy.
These government officials out here fighting.
Crooked than a bitch.
Yeah, they beefing against each other. Beefing against each other and got the
Shit, we got crackhead politicians now.
People involved with y'all shit. You know what I mean? Y'all beefing and y'all got people involved with y'all shit. Like, I mean, people like, I'm talking about like, regular people, citizens that pay their taxes. You know what I mean? Like, y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta figure that out. Like,
right.
That's crazy, bro. I mean, doing that shit like that, where Trump and everybody's like the Democrat versus the Republican. But that's what it seems like. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but they on the same team.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just a show. It's just a show.
You're right. They're on the same team, man.
They're on the same team. Cause look, you gotta think about it. Y'all looking at it, okay, think about it like a bird. They two wings of the bird. Where the head at? So we talking about the wings. The wings only do so much, but the head controls more, does more.
That is absolutely crazy.
I'm just saying, am I lying or am I lying?
No. Why? I'm just trying to see how. That's why they both trying to take it. One's trying to jump the gun first. I mean, Democrats is trying to get them before he gets them. Sometimes he trying to get them before it's crazy. It just seems like always
the game of cat and mouse.
Yes, it just always seemed like, especially always
like a show of Tom and Jerry.
Yeah.
Some Tom and Jerry bullshit going on.
Yeah, what y'all really got going on? For real.
Let me flip this J. Yeah, I think I smoke a little bit too much.
It seems like it's just some type of, always some type of get back or, let me get you back because you got my business partners or it just seems like that. The Democrat, they got a lot of business partner right now in places that are getting hit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Especially when the whole when you send them people there, what do you call them? What's it? The martial law? Not the martial law. The U.S. Guard, the cities.
Yeah.
Yeah, them people.
You talking about the National Guard?
Yeah, the National Guard. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lost money.
Yeah, they lost a lot of money.
Yeah, so and those are like Democrat states. You see what I'm saying? Some of those, majority of them are Democrat states. If that's how people are saying. Even over here, they were saying that 20 minutes. I don't know how true that was, but they were saying that on the news. I'm man, that's crazy. Government fighting against you, and they got the people in it. They said no more. He said no more food stamps, and then they're like, nah, you know what I mean? Because it would have been crazy. Because and none of these rich people don't spend like that. Like middle class people, they spend a lot of money. They will. You know what I'm saying? Rich people don't buy rich people shit like that. They'll do it, but they probably do it for their kids. But for them themselves, you see what I'm saying? They're not doing it. But niggas will go out and buy all this shit. So you gotta give food stamps. And you gotta open back the country because where you gonna lock, shut down the government, do a government shutdown when you see what I'm saying? When the holidays right here. That's, yeah, so they set him up good. Every time this man does something, it just seems like there's something in his way to make him undo it.
Of course.
I swear to God. That's what it seemed like, nigga.
Yeah.
This time around, he can't really do the stuff like he used to do in the first term. And if he get out of the line, they're gonna be on his ass. That's like what they're doing right now. Seem like certain stuff he's not supposed to be doing, and then it's be like, all right, well, we're gonna bring this up. We just gonna tell the world this and show them this that's going on over here. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Allegedly. We don't know. We're just saying. Yeah? I'm just saying that.
Yeah, we just over here speculating.
Okay, that's how it seemed like. That's how the world seemed like it's run nowadays. It's just like, yeah, if something's not going on, if something's going on, not going the way that, and someone's not doing it the way that somebody wants you to do it, just always see like something comes out. On both sides, because both sides do it. Or Republicans do it, Democrats do it. It's just a nasty game. Crazy. The art, the music, the TV shows, the Republican and Democrats TV shows. We've seen it with the Jimmy. Because we know Jimmy Kimmel is a Democrat. You see what I'm saying? He got it's always. It's just we need less that stuff and more like building up the communities and giving putting people that actually need money to work than doing dumb shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That's what's going on. Everybody beefing, and if a TV show don't get hit, the news station get hit. You see what I'm saying? Or something else, or some allegation. Both sides is doing it. Both sides. You see what I'm saying? And it don't make it. It don't make it no. It don't make it. It don't make it no.
Make it no better.
Yeah, make it better when Trump is going on and saying, "Oh, high fiving and saying, good, get rid of this person next, do this next, do that." You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. He just egging the shit on.
Yeah, I get it. You know what I mean? But
without really presenting any actual solution.
Yeah, you gotta just leave it alone. Especially you, the man. I get it. You know what I mean? But you don't say that publicly. You see what I'm saying? Leave that alone because you are the president. You'd be like, all right, I went over here. I'm not saying nothing. I'm gonna let them think. By you doing that, you're telling people that you could do them type of stuff. You're using your power.
Right.
So you know what I mean? You gotta stop doing that because when these things happen to you, people gonna look at you like, well, damn, you got this power to do this. You know what I mean? So no, and that's right there is fucked up because we gonna get in a time when people gonna do that shit. They're gonna be like, the government, we're gonna use our power to make sure this person don't get ahead. You see what I'm saying? It just it's coming in. You know what I mean? That their behavior is now in. Especially if you deal with business, workspace, anywhere. You see what I'm saying? It's gonna happen at your job where they might use their position to hold you back because they don't want you to move ahead because they don't want you to get more money. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You gotta understand. You see what I'm saying? Right, yeah. Family.
Right, so let me get your autograph.
So.
Let me stop.
They doing that. It's on both sides. He did it. They're doing it to him. So it's not. They're both doing it.
They are doing it.
Yeah, they're all doing it, which is kind of messed up because why is y'all doing that? You know what I mean? Why is y'all doing that? Y'all doing that using y'all power to like do shit like that instead of using it to real do government work. You know what I mean? Put back in the community, build. You know what I mean? Instead of locking up the people and build back the fucking broken neighborhoods that are fucking falling apart with violence. You know what I'm saying?
Because that's against what they're trying to do.
Hey,
They ain't trying to build up them neighborhoods, especially the neighborhoods they fucked up. That'll go against, you feel me? That'll go. Okay, who you think the plug is? The government, nigga. Come on, bro. Let's stop playing. Uncle Sam on here is off top.
that is
Don't forget it. Same motherfuckers you think was against the shit, be this man ones participate. You feel me?
right.
So let's not you feel me? Act like you feel me? Everybody that's getting a piece of the bigger piece of the pie. You feel me? All the way from the biggest to the smallest. All the people that's benefiting. You feel me?
Yeah, line. It's crazy.
Because it's a lot of money laundering going on.
A lot of it, and everybody involved in certain way. And it just seems like certain people are not saying nothing until they're not getting half of it, or getting a piece of it. You know what I mean? Until this person might know about it, this coach, this manager might not know about it, but if you ain't getting a piece of it and you get caught, you know what I'm saying? He gonna make sure, even if you know what I mean, he gonna make sure he get you. You know what I mean?
That part, something gonna happen to your eyes.
Mm-hmm. And think about it. If these guys are taking less and throwing the game for lesser baskets and lesser pitch and lesser, you know what I mean, yards or whatever, that means the coach don't have to worry about nothing. The manager they don't have to pay you that much anyway. You know what I mean? So they're all, you know, like what you said, Negro, everybody doing it.
Yeah, everybody playing, everybody participating. Because everybody don't want to get caught.
Mm-hmm. A lot of stuff is about to get exposed.
Yeah, I'm wondering why certain players ain't been playing since the motherfucking season started.
Yes, a lot of players. LeBron, it seemed like LeBron. They sent
LeBron might be all the way involved in this one.
Yes, LeBron went back to the G League. I'm like, why is LeBron going to the G League? Why
Yeah, because he trying to get away from the shit. Yeah,
why is LeBron?
You know they just extradited Antonio Brown ass back because of that murder shit.
Yeah, but he got bail though. He got out.
Nah, nigga, he didn't get out. They went and got him again. He didn't get back out.
Oh, hold on. When he walked out and he got bail and met his lawyer, they went and got him again?
No. I don't think so. I ain't see it.
But I seen a footage of him when he got his bail bond for like 250K.
No, let me see.
Yeah. 250K bail bond or something like that. I'm trying to figure out he got a murder. That's really a murder. And niggas sitting in jail for like millions. You know what I mean? For a bail. Like, how did y'all giving him that bail that cheap? It don't make no sense. See, that right there could be some type of phony shit. He just got locked up because he was probably, you know what I mean? They're probably trying to threaten him. That's kind of weird to me, Negro. Weird.
Oh shit! I just saw it.
Yeah. That's weird. Isn't that 250K?
Yeah, 250K worth of body.
Yeah, that don't make no sense, bro. I'm like, this nigga ain't did shit.
That's a low ass bond.
You gotta say though, he ain't did nothing. They just locked him up. When I seen that, I'm like, damn, y'all are giving out here 8 million, 5 million. You know what I'm saying? Million for a bond. That he ain't did nothing.
That shit, wow.
Yeah, he ain't did nothing, bro. That's what I'm saying. You gotta listen. He ain't did nothing. Because if they really would have got some evidence on him, you know what I mean? You should not. He
Yeah,
probably.
it would have been no bond.
Yeah. Come on, yo. That's too much. That's like he's paying a fine.
Yeah. Like he got another little spanking
Yeah.
for something
He
he
got
did.
my credit. That don't make no sense. That make no sense. When I seen that, I said, yo, I don't want to talk about this because it seems like it's not true. I just locked the man up because, you know what I mean? He probably must have went somewhere and said something and did something and disrespect somebody. But, you know, just, even though you got to watch how you talk when you do certain things.
Yeah, they send the police at you. They got the hip hop police.
Yeah.
They got the hip hop police all around that bitch. Hip hop police don't only include the music industry. That should include all the y'all.
Yeah. They line up the law enforcement.
They patrol they the slave catchers. Like think about it like Django Unchained. But like you don't only just got white slave masters, you got black slave masters too.
Real talk. Real shit.
Nah, let me stop, man. I'm high as fuck. Let me like let me like this. Man.
It's real talk though, Negro. It's real talk.
Alright.
It's real.
Nah, man, they ain't ready for this, dog. They ain't ready.
You acting like niggas acting like that's not true. That's true though.
Yeah. Uh, Nah, but look though, like my whole thing about this whole Epstein shit, you feel me? Like we know for a fact, without a doubt, that half of the royal motherfuckers is nasty motherfucking son of a bitches. So you feel me? Like let's not just start with Epstein files. Like we need to talk about everything. You feel me? Like let's not just stop here. There's other shit that's going on. You feel me? That motherfuckers ain't really been touching on or paying attention to. But it's a lot of crazy shit out here.
A lot of it. It's crazy to me though. Ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, man. Like
Way too much crazy shit. You're right, like
motherfuckers gotta stay prayed up out this bitch. Like you gotta pray like every step, literally. Like, never know nowadays.
right.
Motherfuckers crazy. That's why, like, I'm kind of happy, like, I'm where I'm at, cause
Right.
I don't know nobody. I don't know nobody, really.
Right.
I know people, but yeah, fuck that.
Real, real, nigga.
I gotta just stay in my little bubble.
Right. And stay away from people's shit. That's it.
Yeah, just stay. I gotta just stay in my lane, bro. Like that's me. I gotta stay in my lane. Fuck that. I do my little 1, 2. You feel me? And
Yeah.
keep it pushing. Fuck all that shit. Nah,
Ain't gotta do too much. I get you.
these people on here just nuts, bro. Just in the world is just crazy.
For real, for real. Non-stop crazy.
Like, and then like I don't understand because motherfucker got the same 24. Motherfucker got the same 24. Y'all focus y'all energy on hating on motherfuckers or you feel me?
Right.
Talking shit about people. It's nah, bitch. Ain't even gonna knock you for whatever you like. You entitled to do whatever the fuck make you happy. You feel me?
Right.
That ain't got nothing to do with me. You feel me? And I ain't trying to stop. You feel me? Like real still.
Motherfucker always some people always think they're always trying to stop them from, you if they want to do some shit.
Yeah, like how the fuck me telling you, oh, bro, I don't think that's a good idea. Like, oh, nigga hating, nah, nigga just trying to warn your dumb ass, but you want to crash, go ahead, crash.
Right.
That don't even be me. That be my goddamn gut telling my ass something, bitch. I just be following that motherfucker, bitch. If you don't want to listen to it, then I don't know what to tell you. You can force it.
Right.
Or like trying to force you to listen to some shit that you don't want to hear. That's like when motherfucker you was trying to teach you when you don't want to learn. But fuck out your eyes.
That's the truth, though. Like, people are just crazy.
Hell yeah, that's why I stay the fuck away from people. It ain't anti people. I'm not anti-social, but anti-bullshit.
Way too much.
You feel me? Like I don't really like that. I don't like that shit. Like I don't have my time played with, so you feel me?
Yeah. I feel you.
So it's like I ain't trying to waste no motherfucking time.
Right. Man, I feel you on that. You know what I mean?
Fuck no. Hell no. Especially if you feel me, know you trying to play with my motherfucking time, you just keep it moving, bro. Fuck that. You feel me? Sometimes you gotta know when the motherfucker hold them motherfuckers and when to hold them bitches.
Right.
I'm straight on all that bullshit. Because if I come all the way out, wherever I gotta go, man, don't nothing happen, I'm gonna be pissed like a motherfucker.
Right.
Especially if it ain't beneficial.
A lot of crazy shit is going on. But I see majority of them people over there, nigga, they like shut down.
You said what?
What's that? Majority of them people that used to be on every day that used to go crazy, they shut down.
Yeah, bro, look, because look, it's crunch time now. It's the holidays, bro. Motherfucker got those.
People been gone though. You know that?
Yeah, motherfucker, bro, we already know that. This motherfucker just noticed that, just started to notice that they gone. They been gone.
That's wild. When people see that, you know what I mean? They're pushing it to YouTube for like everything that you put out there like that. What's good, Goofy? Happy holidays. Grandma? A lot of people, I know, a lot of people I know, they kind of like lay off on that stuff, Negro. You hear me?
Yeah.
A lot of them channels, like everybody, like this, all them girls, like what's it called? What's that nigga? Black Rob and them.
Mm-hmm.
They gone, yo.
What happened to him?
I don't know. I don't see that shit pop up like that no more. Unless I don't know.
They probably changed their name on this bitch or something.
Yeah. You say they changed their name?
They probably did. There we go. Hey, Chef.
Yo.
I saw a UFO the other day, bitch. That shit had me spooked like a motherfucker.
Yo, people keep saying they seen shit. Yo, what's like not in you?
Bro, look. I ain't even gonna cap, bro. Look, I was smoking, right? So I'm looking. I even got it on camera and everything.
Yeah.
But look, bro, I was looking, right? So I see this motherfucking light moving and shit, but this shit is trying to blend in with the stars, but it's not blinking. You feel me? It's no noise coming from the shit. I'm talking about the shit just completely silent. You feel me? Like, but the shit just moving.
Damn, my nigga said everybody keeps saying they seen shit, yo. That's crazy. So what was it, like a big light? Like what happened? Like
It was like a light, bro. It was okay, bro. Look. All right, so it was like a light. Like you know how like the stars look, but it
yeah,
was like a bright ass light. But it was just moving. Like you would tell that it was trying to blend in with the stars.
yeah.
But like if it was farther away, it probably would have did a better job. But being that it was so close, it looked it, you feel me, kind of awkward. So I was like, damn, that bitch tried it. But I see your fuck ass. You feel me? Like where the fuck is going? I don't know, but you know where I'm finna go at, bitch. I'm taking my ass in the house, bitch. Cause bitch, you ain't finna kidnap me, bitch. Abduct me, whatever the fuck you call it, bitch. I ain't going. Yeah, nah. You laughing? I was so serious. I was so serious. What that?
I know you're serious.
Yeah, that shit scared the fuck out of me. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, like what the fuck?
Wow, my nigga, I would have been paranoid too. Like what? The fuck?
I,
Yeah.
but I couldn't even believe that shit. I was like, bro, what the fuck, bro? Why this shit flying over? Bro, it flew right over the whole little neighborhood.
That was crazy. So there's no like I've been hearing reports of people saying they, Rufio was saying that they seen some shit, they had some shit on the weekend, and I forgot why he said something similar to that, to your story. Trying to figure out what.
Bro, that shit, they're crazy, bro. And it wasn't a plane. You know, if it's a plane, the thing, it'll be like a flashing light or some shit. It was
Right.
nothing, bro. It was just solid light the whole time. Fuck. That bitch ain't buzz and flicker, nothing.
Yeah, that right there. That is the stuff that I'm like.
But that's the second time I saw some weird ass shit.
Yeah, that's the stuff. Like I said, that's the stuff right there. I'm kind of like worried about. Like, you see what I'm saying? I keep hearing about stuff like that. But people seeing stuff like that and seeing stuff in the sky, and you know what I mean. But remember, the government been saying though that there's stuff that's flying around that looking like alien objects.
But see, look, that's the thing, dude.
Hey, this is the big happy family right here, Goofy. This, yeah, this is crazy. Yeah.
Ain't no happy family shit. I ain't happy I'm seeing this shit. The fuck, bro? Fuck. That shit is not ain't nothing joyful about seeing no shit like that. You chilling and smoking high as fuck. You think it's the second coming of God coming around. This shit. Like, damn, that's Jesus coming, bitch. Yeah.
That's crazy, bro. I think
Then that big get close. I'm like, the fuck? Oh no, bitch. The fuck going on?
yeah. Think about it, like that shit is crazy, and it's like I heard like people been seeing that shit lately, flying around in the sky that look like stars. And the one dude that was sitting down there when they was testifying, and that they said he lost his job because of, you know what I mean, he's telling the story. So the same thing. This shit looked like a star. You know what I mean? In the sky. That's wild. That is wild. You know what I mean? Yo, everything is.
But that shit was imitating the fucking stars. I'm talking about that shit was bright as fuck. Lights all around that bitch. Whole thing goddamn me lit up.
Everybody showing themselves, yo. Everybody showing themselves. Everything, or whatever is out there is showing themselves. Nothing is really hiding. I don't think.
And then one day we was getting off of work, and then bro, we was looking up at the sky one day, but it was a cloud. That shit looked so awkward.
Man,
That shit looked so awkward, bro. And
it's so
my
funny.
homeboy,
Yeah, it's funny how you say that, right? I always thought it like, yo, the clouds, certain stuff, clouds are just there to cover certain things that in the, you know what I mean? Like it's just, I don't know, it's crazy, but I don't think like that. But I was thinking of that. But when you're in the sky, the airplanes and you see all that stuff, you're like, yeah, the clouds. But I understand what you say. There's some clouds that look off, or some days look off than some. Like
yeah.
how clouds look.
Mm.
Yeah, that shit right up there. If you like that,
But anyway,
if you like that, yeah.
I don't want to see no more weird shit.
My niggas, I want to see
No, man. That shit, like it be like life changing. Be damn near low key traumatized. I might need therapy. I'm about to stop.
that shit real though. Them things in the sky flying around or whatever it is, they look,
But I ever tell you that story about when I was in at home and I was at my home bar. I was like, it was early in the morning, like probably like 3 o'clock when we on the porch smoking. And we seen this big ass UFO come out the clouds, like, and then that bit bust a mean ass right. When I said that shit was gone in like 1.3 seconds,
Mm.
talked about that bitch out of there. And that's some Star Trek type shit.
Yeah. Crazy.
Big ass triangle shit. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, we turned and looked at each other and we was like, you saw that? He was like, yeah. I was like, oh man. I said, bro, you tell anybody about that shit, bro, they gonna think we crazy.
Yeah, that some of them things that there's like, I don't know. I never personally see them things, but that shit right there. I heard stories and I believe that shit. I believe that shit. That people be seeing them things. I mean, I don't know what is that special time or what they really want, to prove when they show them that ship or whatever the plane aircraft at that time. But
I let one of them motherfuckers try and land in front of me, bitch. I'm going live on everything.
they gonna
Oh,
teach you.
bro. I'm
They gonna
going
teach
live, bitch. Wherever the fuck we going, bitch. I'm going live, bitch. I'm
you.
going
They
live.
gonna take you with them. They gonna
Bitch, we
take
going live, bitch. Hey, the live ain't gonna end, man. Fuck it, bitch. I got my portable charger, bitch. As long as I got something, you feel me? I'm pretty sure they got an outlet. You feel me? You can convert.
they gonna take you with them. They're gonna be like, yeah,
Long as you feel me, long as my satellite goddamn me keep, long as we keep within reach of my satellites, give me cell phone service, we straight. We straight.
they be like, yeah, he wanna go live. He coming with us.
Yeah, I hope we got internet, goddamn. Nah, let me start. What did you say? I hope we got internet. Goddamn
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, nah, let me
I hope
stop.
they got internet.
Let me stop. I ain't fucking with them goddamn police, man. Hell no.
I hope they got enemies. They
I know
tripping.
that. I know that's funny when they talking about taking your ass and you talking about in the internet. Oh,
Yeah, they gonna take you with them, boy.
and you going with their ass. Fuck that. Stay within safe distance. You're like, y'all see that? Be right here. Like y'all see that?
They gonna take you with them.
Man, they got me fucked up. I'm holding on to the rail for dear life on everything.
He got a
I
camera.
ain't going nowhere.
Like, he got a camera. We definitely gotta get him. He got a camera. We gotta
Nah,
get him.
bitch. Keep going. I deleted. I deleted on everything.
They gonna take that from you, and they gonna say,
They can't have my phone. Shit, fuck.
they gonna say this is AI generated. They gonna take it from
All
you.
right, AI generated my ass.
Keep the real copy and make an AI generated video.
Oh Lord,
Talking
make it
about,
AI.
you know what I mean? 'Cause you know they is. They don't want the world to be. They gonna, you know what I mean? Sometimes.
They can't take me. They can't have me. I'm sorry. I ain't going. I ain't going. Somebody finna die. Somebody finna die tonight. Somebody finna die tonight. It ain't finna be me. I finna get my. It ain't me. It'll be some dead aliens.
They gonna be like, give us.
But it's gonna be some dead aliens. But I don't know what to tell you, bro. It's gonna be some dead aliens.
They gonna be like, give us your phone. You know, you're trying to record us.
Nah, I'm gonna be like,
they gonna see who.
you
And you gonna
you
go.
and what army? You and what army gonna take it from you? That's what
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
ask
say.
you, who's your leader?
I ain't got me, bitch. I'm the leader, bitch.
They go who? They go right.
I'm the leader, bitch. I'm my leader. Me. I'm my leader. Yes. Me. I'm gonna cuss that alien out. That alien gonna get a southern cussing out. I might roast his ass, depending on how ugly he is.
They gonna say, oh, we want your leader.
And I'm gonna start making fun of his making appearance.
That's how them aliens talk, right? Them aliens gonna be like, where is your leader?
And look, I'm gonna be like, bro, look, you talking to him. What's up?
Right.
Don't nobody control me but me. What's up? How you doing, sir? Or ma'am, I don't mean to feel me, offend you. You feel me? But what's up? I mean, I'll be of service. Cause I was on my way home and you rudely interrupted.
They gonna ask you who's your leader, and then your leader don't give a fuck about your leader. Is like, that's who they got. That's a black guy.
Look, I don't got no leader, bro. Like I keep telling you, you keep asking.
No, I'm just saying that's what them aliens on them people from the other planets gonna ask that.
Man, look, that's gonna be my reply every time. I don't know what cult you heard of, but I ain't a member.
They wanna know who's your leader.
Hey, that's what I'm gonna say. I don't know what cult you heard of, but I ain't a member.
Oh, that's your leader?
Yeah, I'm gonna be like Trump. Be like Trump, my leader. Go fuck with him.
They're gonna be like, that's the guy that that's the guy that was talking crazy. I'm like, yeah.
And don't wish that shit on me, cuz I'll fuck around. Don't fuck around with that shit on me, man.
Like, that's the guy that was talking crazy.
I'll fuck around and disappear. Y'all gonna be like, man, what happened to Negro? The alien really got his eyes.
I'm joking.
Ain't seen that nigga in forever. Yeah. Like the aliens got it out. Yeah. Hey, that's funny. That's some funny shit. That's some funny shit.
No, we taking this guy right here because he know too much. Coming with that, he had to figure us
Yeah,
out.
but shit, like, but why would they take me? I'm a, no, I'm not a threat. I'm not a threat. I'm just a regular person, bro. Like, why would they want me? Like, what are they gonna accomplish by taking?
You know why? Because you was a human. There's so much things they can learn off you.
What the fuck? What the fuck? That's fucked up, bro. There's millions of humans in this. Why I gotta go with it? Why I gotta go? I don't even wish that shit on nobody. The fuck, I don't want that shit to happen. Like that's some fucked up shit. Like imagine what do you expect to happen if you get it?
Be trying to, they be sitting there, they be like, what do you like? You be like, man, get me out of here, get me some weed.
Give me some weed. This man, y'all blowing my hot, man. Like, if you gonna go rob, we gonna go rob the club, man. Let's go. We're gonna duck some weed.
Something up. Them niggas will be like, all right.
Hey, bro, that'll be like the fires, like secret weapon to have like secret alien homeboy. That a secret alien homeboy.
Man.
Boy, you'll fuck some shit up, dude.
What?
A secret alien homeboy.
What? Trust me, they'll get you some money. They'll figure it out.
What, dude? What? Yeah, everything. You get everything. You ain't gonna never know nothing.
They'll figure it out.
You gonna be goddamn scratching your head.
They'll figure it out, yo. And get you that motherfucking help. I'm telling you. Alien homeboy.
Oh yeah, alien homeboy. It's a secret alien homeboy. Hell yeah.
You trying to nigga how to be a human?
What? And they gonna teach me how to be an alien, goddamn it. Yeah, I wanna learn from the goddamn the masters. Master of the stars, how the fuck you blend in for so long. I know this.
Yeah. That'd be crazy though.
I'll fuck around trying to smoke with the aliens.
I just wanted to see what them niggas trying to use for currency. Yeah.
What, dude? I have a whole like imagine what's your conversation be like with an alien.
Nothing. You couldn't understand shit.
Bro, you dumb as fuck, bro. You're retarded, bro. Wait, that makes sense though, because you stupid as fuck. Just because of how you said that shit. They talking about this. Bro, you stupid. Bro, you're slow as fuck. You're slow as fuck, man. Hey, man. You scared. You scared. I ain't good stuff. Hey, but you ain't tell a lie though. We ain't gonna understand that shit. They gonna be a big ass language barrier.
What?
You don't know what the fuck he said. You don't know what the fuck he said.
You looking at them niggas like, what the fuck?
Y'all both looking at each other stupid as fuck. Don't know what the fuck going on.
They're looking at you like you're trying to write something on the paper. They write like, what the fuck is that? They're like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, they looking at it like it's dangerous.
Yeah.
Scared as fuck.
It would be a while before, you know, everybody could understand, you know, what everybody is going, like what the human and the alien.
I'm pulling out the ABC. Goddamn it.
But it will be a while before they understand, though, because they will be probably writing their language too, because they're not just gonna want to teach you. That's the whole point of, you know what I mean? They're not only gonna want to learn what we're saying.
That's why I gotta come. That's why I gotta come with it month, bro.
Yeah, we're gonna need an AI. We're gonna need an AI translator.
Yeah, goddamn it. I'm gonna get on Chat GPT. Be like, man, what language is this? What language is this? Yeah, get on Chat GPT.
That's crazy though. That is something else. Like I said, you know, I believe there's other planets, and other places.
Hey, bro, I was watching this motherfucking this alien investigation on Netflix, bro. They say they got five different species of aliens frozen somewhere in the government. You heard me?
Yeah.
Not one, not two, five fucking species.
Yeah, you're right.
These motherfuckers been lying, bro. These lying bitches.
Go. I'm gonna bring you some food. Hey, this little girl, yo. Yeah, nigga, that shit right there, though. A lot of people don't know in today's era would be cool with that. You know what I mean? I don't think people would mind walking around as long as they don't get hurt. You know what I mean? People walking with anybody. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
If I'm telling you, I don't think people have a problem walking around with aliens.
No, bitch.
Some of these people.
Like, yeah, as long as the aliens is safe, I mean, I wouldn't be tripping. Shit, the alien might be cool as a bitch. Nah, but you did make sense though. You ain't gonna understand shit from the alien.
At one point,
Hey, you slid. I ain't gonna lie, you slid.
At one point, they were making some commercials. I mean, like not commercials, but yeah. At one point, I thought they was making alien commercials. I'm like, what is they trying to do? Like, make it cool, kids and aliens commercials. Remember when they used to do that at one point?
Yeah, they stood.
The T-shirts and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of crazy.
They really made it cool with like Men in Black and all that shit too.
Yeah.
Friendly aliens, but I believe they got aliens working with the government too. Like they got aliens in the motherfucking Secret Service and shit.
I just think if the government though, think about it. If the government understand them, we can probably understand them. You see what I'm saying?
They probably do. They probably got like a fucking space force or some shit.
Right.
Knowing they were crazy ass.
I think they can understand them.
Yeah. I think some of them motherfuckers be like telepathic.
I think they understand them though. I think they understand them. I think they got some way of understanding us, and we got some way of understanding them, but we don't know it as, you know.
A lot of them aliens be knowing more languages than one. Yeah.
That is my thing though. I think they have ways of understanding us. But I think we can understand them. I guess I always seem like someone to understand I always think that everybody can understand us, especially when it comes to America, but we
Right.
can't understand them.
Right.
That's what me, man. I always think like that. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. You know, but it looks like our government is about to ruin the planet, bro.
They already on the planet.
They voted for a lot of stuff was like, you know, crazy. They voted for a lot of stuff that was crazy. They voted for a lot of stuff that was crazy. Yeah. Not gonna lie. The government voted for a lot of stuff that was crazy. They voted for a lot of stuff that was crazy. Like I thought that was climate change. I thought the climate change vote was kind of wild too. And everybody voted out in and said they want better air and better this and better that. It seemed like everything just went crazy after that. What do you think?
Yeah, but look, think about it. Like, even though they said they want better air, that mean they're gonna make the air worse because everything they do ends up to happen ends up having a bad effect on the environment.
I thought everything that they did was kind of wild. That right there was.
So look, okay,
That's when
we
everything.
could go down the list right now. Okay, look, the plant, the water plant is up the hills in Florida. That motherfucking water, I bet that water is so goddamn polluted, bro, from all the little waste from the motherfucking, you feel me?
Right.
From the plant and all these other factories. You feel me? Like, think about it. Like, what do they do with their waste? Where their waste go at?
I think that's when everything started going crazy, you know. When they start.
That's a question. That's a question that a lot of people need to ask.
When they
What
did
do
that,
they?
Negro, when they did that experiment, that's when I thought everything started going crazy. When they're like,
What?
oh, we won't do this and we all vote for climate change and you know what I mean, all that stuff. I thought, I'm like, damn, how we gonna vote to shift, you know what I mean, certain things and that's gonna mess up certain things. You know what I mean? And that you can see that with the plant. That's how we don't have good food no more. You know what I mean? We don't have good food. Like going out to food. That's why every time you hear something is recall, this is not good. You can't eat this no more 1 week. You can't eat this over here because it's not.
But they had like we call egg, some chicken. It's a lot of shit, bro.
Yeah, a lot of stuff, and that's because of all climate change stuff.
Fucking up.
You know what I mean, because when you do that, they're not thinking about the animals when they did all that.
And then like another thing, a lot of this shit be clone meat.
Yeah, exactly.
A lot of that shit be clone meat. So
Yeah, that shit is like.
motherfuckers say they ain't clone Gucci. But they clone a chicken, nigga.
Exactly.
But you don't know about that, do you?
Right.
Hmm?
All of that shit comes.
Yeah.
All of it. Motherfuckers acting like, oh, most of that. That's how I'm like, damn. Why do you think certain chicken look big?
Yeah, some chicken bigger than other ones, you feel me? You got some that look weird as fuck.
Right. Next time your wings you go to the store, your wings might be big as fuck.
Then when you cook that shit shrink like a motherfucker. You like, damn, where all the meat went at?
Right. That's why some of that. I just think it's the air though that's fucking up everything for the food. Ever since that whole everybody agreed to go a different way of getting air and whatever. And I do believe that we're gonna be paying. We're gonna be paying for air just now with all the fuck ups that they did. We're gonna have no choice. That's like the movie Waterworld, where people were just buying water or buying air or whatever they was buying, or buying a snack, or looking for something and trade it. Those movies out when people used to trade and stuff and all that stuff. That is one of those. These are some type of similar stuff that's going on. If we check out what's going on here, it's something that's similar back to them every time. In some of those movies where it seems like we're gonna go like some point, I don't know, we're gonna be paying for that. That's crazy. Could we pay for water? You know what I mean? We pay for water. I don't know. It seems like at some point they gonna want you to do all that. Pay for water, I think, there's a possibility people could be paying for air. You know what I mean? Depends what type of air it is though. Not air itself, like, quality air where, you could breathe better. Or whatever the area is, or wherever these places is. It's crazy. A lot of crazy stuff going on, man. And it seems like when the crazy stuff are going on with the air, the planet, a lot of stuff start happening like this, like, government officials start getting there, or music star, football player, baseball player, basketball player start sidetracking certain stuff because a lot of shit is getting put out in the open. A lot of eyes on certain things from certain people. Everything seemed like it was just certain things were just, what do you call it? Games were rigged. A lot of stuff that they put in the media was just a lie. As I said, some of the stuff the media got to get all accountable to because they put out some of these stories. They put out some of these magazines and these pictures with these people back in the day that looked like they were, public figure superstars. Nowadays they call them social media influencers. So, it goes on them too. That's a lot. And as I said, this is just getting nasty. If a TV station, Fox, or Trump doesn't hit one of those, or CNN, or my bad, Jimmy Kimmel, CNN, and one of these wherever, show don't get canceled or somebody getting aimed at, and then it's just all of crazy ass war that's going on right now between them. Madness, because there is really going on. Something doesn't happen with Trump. With these files, Epstein files, and somebody doesn't bring it up with a Democrat or do something, then we got, something going on where one of these TV shows that's talking about him or promoting is getting canceled or whatever, but it looks fishy. If you're canceling, if you're trying to hide and pull back evidence and files and stuff like that, you look suspect. You look like a suspect, so man. It is wow. When this comes out, I'm pretty sure everybody wants to see names. We just don't want to see his name. We want to see other names. But I tell you this: if this nobody gets in trouble, it's gonna be about Epstein and all the stuff and all about him. You know what I mean? But if the Prince Andrew guy is getting in trouble, then that means, he could get in trouble. Listen, like I said, this is a big thing. A lot of people are in this. A lot of people is in this, A lot of people. A lot of people. A lot of people. A lot of people. All right, so crazy. All right. Crazy. Right. That's crazy. That's why I like using these coconut nuts. I like using coconut nuts. These government officials, they going at it like this. It look kind of crazy. Come, get a piece, okay? You can have like a piece. Yeah, Brian, it's getting crazy in the government situation. The government use the people, Government people use the people. From there, you take from there. Use this, take a piece of this. Right? I think that means just a flour. We didn't have the right one. I was baking flour. That's all purpose flour. You hear me? Yeah. Had the wrong flour. This stuff is really getting out of hand, man. Man, it's like a government battle to get each other instead of building the system and help the economy. That shit is spicy. Spicy chicken. Take a piece of it. But yeah, this is gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy for Trump's situation. But yeah, that's like it's crazy to pay somebody. One million and 0.775. $1,000,000.75. You know what I mean? So, because they what do you call it? It's crazy. Don't cheat on people. You see what I'm saying? Or just sign. Right? You see that story? Where the girl, the TikToker, right? I don't know if you know this TikToker, if she looks familiar. Hold on. She put her up because I know you're familiar with basically everybody. Yeah. the girl sued because her husband was the manager. Right, you know, they were working together, and she said she stole their relationship. She stole their relationship. Anybody more right? Yeah, but she got sued, you know, because she was with somebody's husband that wasn't right. The paper was not fully divorced. I mean, they wasn't together, but they was divorced. Yeah, it's crazy. And I'm looking at his girl. I'm like, him and his wife probably set this girl up to get her money. Yeah, yeah.
Awesome. So I can't eat there.
Yes, you can. That is the story there with that girl. She, you know, she is getting sued. She's getting sued for being with being somebody's man. She got sued over ruining a relationship. Yeah, that's what they're saying, right? Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. Okay, relax. That's how we. Devlin's the perfect size. You cannot keep no goodies in the house. I let her know that she gonna come to. Here, I get my chips. Here, have these please. Go, I'm not playing. We're gonna come out and get juice. Done here? Yeah, but the world that we live in today, boy, crazy stuff. Now, that could happen for a man and a woman. They're saying. As time was saying something happened like that with Cardi B and Offset. I know. I don't know. We live in a crazy world, man. We live in a crazy world. These things are laws. These things are laws. These things are laws, people. People are getting sued for relationships problem. Once you're married, you know, once you're married and you Cheat? Oh, you're in problem. Whatever state is that? Even if you don't cheat. Because in this case, the girl told him he didn't want him no more. She didn't want him no more. And it was okay. But I guess because, the girl, because she's an influencer and she got all this money, she was calling herself the girl's last name. She got mad over that. Crazy. Crazy. Madness. This is the world we live in today, man. Who can you get sued? What can you get sued for? And who can you finesse and get it back? I believe if that's what his girl looked like. And he's her manager. That sounds like something that him and his girl was planning. Why would you leave your girl? But I guess that, yeah. Yeah. Why would you leave your girl for her? I mean, if that was me, there's no reason. But I guess the money now says a lot. I don't know. But the videos that they was making together, though, I don't think it was wild enough to get a lawsuit like this. I guess I'm gonna have to go check out her page and see if this is really like, happening. But if someone tells you, you know what I mean, and you don't want to sign, because sometimes women be like, fuck, I don't want you to divorce you, but I want to sign a divorce paper. What if she didn't want to sign a divorce paper? Mm-mm. Crazy. I think there's some type of finessing going on here. See what I'm saying? Got to be some type of finessing. Somebody, maybe they was both was trying. Maybe they both was trying to get it back from her because I don't know. But not even that. Some niggas want to be, some girl want to be social media. A couple of influencers too. Like, that could have got in their head or got in his head too. Like, right? Once you faking shit, relationship and doing all that shit, certain thing might happen. I see a lot of people doing that too, where they faking certain things, faking certain relationships. You know what I mean? And using other people's girl or on TikTok and acting like they're, a couple. Niggas, that's it. Y'all crazy. Crazy. And if you're telling someone it's okay to do that, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. You could do that with my wife. You could do this. You could go here. Man, some people really will sell their husband and wife for money. You got to think about it. This is what's going on these days. There's no need for marriage. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? There's no need for that. That shit ain't gonna work. Not a joke. Yeah. She sued her for 100. What I mean, my bad. Sued for 1.57 mil. Yep. 1.57 mil. You know, what type of judge is that? Like what Hazy was saying. Like, why wanted that judge? Did it happen to him or her before? Like, that's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. She about to get that back. Mm-hmm. I don't think so. I don't think so, right?
It was weed.
That's why he's sniffing.
Yeah, but you're going.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, babe. You noticed that, right?
It was weed though. Where you go?
I know. I know. She said she wasn't going to pay him nothing. And they was trying to scam her, guys. She said it's all a scam.
Well, you can't handle that shit. Nah, that was a little cake.
Your sister took the chips.
I'll take this happily.
Really?
What?
That's my chip.
So she gets 2 chips and I get.
Go get it from her. Okay, have mine. Have mine. No, have mine.
No.
I don't know why she take it anyway. Go ahead. You already know what Jen is.
I don't care.
She gonna jack everything. He said his voice. He's yapping about his lip is burning him and he wants to get a taste out of his mouth.
What? Your mouth burning you? I thought it wasn't hot.
Is he wiping his tongue, babe?
No, why? What are you talking about?
I was on the news though.
Huh?
They're paying for marriages and shit around here.
If I'm gonna pay you to marry my toe.
The wedding doesn't even cost that much.
Yes, it does.
But you're suing somebody for 1.57 million. Man. Those are damages, she said. Damages. Yeah, this was in the courtroom and everything. They was in the courtroom, making videos, celebrating. What's up? When I first seen it, right? Ooh, this chicken's hot. I didn't believe it. I did not believe it. And I'm like, yeah, this is probably something, And when I'm like, damn. Over here, I see this on the news, and I see it on YouTube, and I see it over here. I said, whoa, it's actually true. This lady's actually going through it. And then I heard it's a law. It's a law, right? Look it up on a stick. This is a law. It's Atlanta too. It's Atlanta. That's in North Carolina. It is a law. You're divorced, you're not divorced. Even if the lady or the man says, oh, you guys are not together, like, he or she could sue the person, that you're with. And I'm trying to figure out why would they go after, if you got a problem and you don't like the person you're with, why would you go after the person's husband? I'm trying to think that, yeah. You'd be like, what the fuck? Yeah, but it's the law. Now, all the states that got that law, like Atlanta, their marriage numbers, you best not mess with no married man, no married woman out there. When you're rich and you got a bag, you're going to get sued. That's the crazy part. That's crazy. If you tell anybody this, anywhere in the world, they'll be like, what? Telling people in Africa this, they'll be like, what? You're going to be like, what? I can sue my wife for cheating on me? Yeah. But I'm trying to figure out how she's suing the wife. He never cheated on her. But she said she asked her. But you know what? It looks kind of weird though. If that was your manager, it's gonna look like you guys were always together. If you break up with that person, and that person was working with that person, and because they're millionaire and billionaire, they copy them and call them so well. Hey, can I go with such and such because you guys are not together no more? Da. You know, you're like, what the heck? I don't give a fuck. That doesn't really mean that person don't care. They're gonna stop and they go think this bitch was always, you know what I mean, fucking around. And then bang. So that's why I guess that's why she sued her. It's got crazy to me. That's crazy. That is crazy. For a relationship. Other girls probably like, what the hell? Nah, I know that. You know what I mean? She gonna fight her case. I don't think they're gonna give her that much money. I think what's gonna happen is that's probably the number, but I don't know. I can't see somebody getting money that much for being with a married person. I mean, everyone's gonna be running. If that happens, every married couple, or not every married couple. Let me clarify that. Some married couples, especially these new era ones, they're gonna try that scam. What? They are definitely gonna try that. It's a scam. You know what I mean? You know, that person has the millions. Your wife or the husband go over there. That is, you know, I don't know. That's why I said I believe there's something going on with this relationship here where, you know, maybe the wife and the husband is involved in this kind of in the scandal. It don't make no sense why, you know, she is suing for that much. What happened? Maybe him being the manager of the girl, kind of like, you know, was setting up everything to get her money. You know what I mean? Because look, she's a big girl, you know what I mean? She probably can't get nobody else. And then he probably played a role as like, act like the manager. I'm going to let the girl know, like, yo, we going to finesse this girl for some millions. You see what I'm saying? So, yeah. Work together and try to get 2 million. That is, you know, a story. I'm just saying, damn. But he really did that. I guess once you got that money, niggas would go for anything. I don't care how much money you got now. You know what I mean? Because that means you're going to always use that to control me. So I can't, you know what I mean? Do that. But as I said, him and his wife or whatever, ex-wife, you know, they could have been planning that. Because if you didn't sign the divorce papers and you're telling someone, yeah, go ahead, I'm not with him no more, you have to do whatever, and then you turn around and sue her, that means y'all both was in it. Y'all both was in it. You know, I'll show y'all the single picture. That you know that they both was involved in it. At least that's what I think. They both was involved. There's no way you told you told this girl that it was okay and you know damages and all of that. And, you know, he was a manager and y'all gotta plan that. Y'all gotta plan that. If he didn't plan it, she did. You know, a bag. You got a bag for like and is she like and like what Ting said, is she making that much or is she got that much money? So it's a lot of bread for being with somebody that's married or married, like somebody that's so called ruined a marriage. It's a lot of bread. A lot of bread. So like, yeah, she got her own money though. You know what I mean? But those I already know exactly why they get it right now. I could already tell. You know what I mean? I could see certain things. You know, her bracelet. You know what I mean? I already see like why they got her. Like, you know what I mean? You gotta be careful what you represent. You gotta be careful what you believe in. Not gonna get into that, but I already know. You know what I mean? She was pushing an agenda and she wasn't following up to that. Yeah. I can't see her, like what Haley said. There's no way a judge is gonna rule you to pay that much money back. I mean, some of these people may act for the media too. I think the media really, really taking some of these stories and turning into TV shows. Some of these TikTok stars, especially the rich ones, the millionaire ones. I mean, I don't know, but this is actually a law, y'all. It's in Atlanta. It's in a couple of states. That's been confirmed to me. But yeah, so you're in Atlanta. You better be one person with one. You're married. Stay away from someone married. I mean, you have to pay a bag. If you got it, you might have to pay more. Depends on how much you got. That's what I'm saying, cause that's why I said this has to be a plot, because if think about it. Why I say it's a plot, and I agree with Hazy too. And I was thinking that because how are they gonna know she got so much money? Because the boyfriend is the manager. The boyfriend tells the wife everything, right? Tells the wife everything. Now the wife goes and tells, and then they come up with this master plan how to take her money. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. That's what I'm saying. Damn, that's your girl. You know what I mean? And there's no way. And this picture is like, yeah, a business picture. And someone's like, you know what I mean? They're not. You see what I'm saying? So, what? This seems like some type of acting or some type of bullshit TV show. That's way too much money, man. That's what the cat game on. Fucking TSN. Way too much money. That's how nobody really believe that story. Like, way too much money. Way too much money. You motherfuckers are not showing the cat again time. These French boys. Way too much money. I'm sorry. I don't really too like trying to see if this story is even real. This story seemed like, but it was on the news in the courtroom, so I just think it's kind of wild how the law of like marriage is actually got some strict laws on it now. That's what I'm trying to say. Whose wedding? And some people wedding cost that much. Some people wedding cost that much. $1 million, but I don't know. Not everybody wedding costs. That type of price range. But that is, man, that is a lot of money for somebody to be with somebody that don't have their divorce papers signed off by somebody else. Or for ruin the marriage. Ruin someone's marriage. But I'm just trying to figure out, I don't know. Did she talk about suing her after the part when the part that they break up? And or did she trying to do it the part where she found out, all right, this is the girl he was with. So let's, I'm gonna sue that girl to get her back. Because she stole her husband some type of shit or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, it's a shorty look like a whole picture of her. She got a bag, I guess. Niggas out here would niggas out here for the bag, I guess they would jeopardize their marriage and their relationship. For the same thing, though, for a man, you can't say the same thing because, some women do, they leave a nigga for the bag too. I guess, it's same, different gender, same situation. So, yeah. But yeah, it's, I don't know. And that's what she looked like. She, apparently she got sued because she stole a girl's man. 1.57 million. No, my bad. Yeah, what was it? 1.57 million. God damn. Mm-mm-mm. That was way too much. Damn. Damn. The marriage could cost you that much money. Yo. Yo, that is wild. That is wild. That is wild. A lot of bread. That's a lot of money. 1.5. No, my bad. 1.7. 1.5. No, 1.7. 1.75 now. 1.57. I'm high as fuck. Mike stumbling right now. That is a lot of bread. That's almost 2 mil. Why just make it 2 mil? That's how nobody believe that she gonna get that much money. That's a lot of bread. Damn, that's a lot of bread. Listen, y'all on social. She couldn't have had that make that money off social media like that or TikToks. Maybe she just made that money off she had that money if she was a rich girl. You know what I mean? Because majority of these people they come on social media as influencers already have money. So they set up certain things, they get certain programs going, they buy certain watch hours so they could go, you know what I mean? Get their shit out there fast. Like they do all that shit. You see what I'm saying? They do all that. So like maybe she had a she was a girl that had her money. Maybe she had her money. Maybe she was already established. And the girl knew she had money to her husband, or her husband needs to be a manager. And as I said, once again, tell her the scoop. And then, she just they decide to make a plan. You know what I mean? And go for the bag and get the girl's money. No, just good, bro. To get the bag, bro. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. A lot of money. For somebody being with somebody that's married and they don't got their divorce papers and it was just somebody else. That's basically giving away money. That's basically giving away money. Once, 1.5, 75 mil. My bad. I said my bad. 1.75 million. That is a lot of money. That's almost 2 mil. You know, or damn. I guess don't get married in I mean I guess you get married in states like that, Atlanta, and what they said that was Carolina, or Carolina or California or something like that, or somewhere where that was. Yeah, get married in them states. Because if you get married in them states and people, anybody cheat on you, you sue them for that much if they got money. So this is wow. They're gonna change that. They're gonna change that. They're definitely gonna change that. They're gonna figure a way how to change that. All you gotta do is get some type of one of these big ass elite motherfuckers. You get a scandal and then it'll change the law on that because that seems like everybody getting paid right there. I know she ain't gonna get that much money for herself. Lawyer, the judge, everybody getting some of that money. Wow, we gonna give you that much? No. It's a payoff. You know what she could do with that money? As a payoff. That's a lot of bread. What's good, Nubs? Kabowski? What's good with it? Yeah, they're paying people out here millions of dollars for having, for being with a married person. Nubs. That's a lot of bread. All right, I understand. So where did she get that from? Where'd they get that number from? 1.75 mil. Where they get that number from? Damn. That's high as hell. That's high. That's high. That's a high number. Even it's true though. Even 250K is a high number. So if they would have gave the 250K, man, I mean, that's crazy. Before you getting that much money, ruining our marriage. All you gotta do is ruin a marriage. I still think that the husband and the wife, the ex-wife was scamming this girl. I still think they were scamming her. I still think they were scamming her for them to get that much money. However, maybe she know the judge, or maybe her family knew somebody in the courthouse or whatever, and then lie, because this is just rich people suing rich people. You see what I'm saying? Because the girl the other black girl that was married to her husband, so-called ex-husband, whatever. She looked like she got money too. She got bread. So maybe this girl got more money than her, and she was suing her. But I don't know. Maybe they're both in on it, but I don't see them right. This is what's going on these days. The world is, man. The world is crazy. The world is crazy, man. Motherfuckers getting paid because somebody got they don't want no more. And if they think that's the person that you was cheating on them because y'all a problem. And maybe the girl didn't want her to be her husband to be with that, be her manager no more. And just put the whole narrative out there like, yo, this girl fucking with her man. I don't know. That's a lot. There got to be some concrete evidence. It's a lot of money. And where did they get that number from? That's a lot. Where did they get that number from? 1.75 mil. Wow. Niggas get that money right now. They're run. Gone. The relationship, drama, a divorce battle, or some divorce shit. That's why people always say, weddings always like expensive to get divorced on. Man, it's crazy. That is crazy. That's a lot of bread, though. A lot of bread. So now they got this money out here just to give it away. If I'm a judge and I come to my courtroom, I'm like, really? And who makes laws like that? Who make a law like that? If both parties don't want to be together, and they can't afford to sign the divorce papers. I don't, and one person decided to say, you know what, all right, it's crazy. That seems like some jealousy right there. And that's the thing. People just tell people they can move on, and nobody want to move on. Move on, no. Move on, yeah. There's some type of, but I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people like to say, yeah, they've been through a situation where people held back their don't want to sign divorce paper. So that's what I'm saying. That lie right there is kind of crazy because you got people out there that actually don't want to sign. You know what I mean? That will refuse to sign divorce paper. So when they have a rule like that now, it's kind of like it's crazy. It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild because some men are like that too, especially men. Some men are salty. You know what I mean? Where they got to go to their way to get a lawyer, hire a lawyer to do all that. Because y'all on the sign. So now you have to hire a lawyer. That's going to cost you money to get the papers served to them so they can sign it. You know what I mean? Instead of you bringing it and say, could you sign this? Now you're going through that. You're going through all the argument, all that other stuff. So, she better hope. That's what I'm saying. They could be in this together. And, making this get some bread. Get some bread. I don't know. I don't know. This story is wild. Let's see what else I got here that I have. I think I seen something else I want to mention about besides these two stories. That's one of these two topics to be like the main topic of discussion. think I did see something like this. Hold on, let me see. Let me see something. Let me see what else here. Yeah, that had me tripping though. The whole relationship, the whole. Because if you listen to what the girl said, it's like they both knew each other, but I'm like, damn. So you asked the girl, you know, that seemed like some setup shit. Because if you asked her and she said, yeah, it's okay, I'm not with it no more, it's fine, right? And y'all are doing this thing, went from manager to, relationship and doing all this other stuff, you know. And that's the thing about, when you're influencer. If you're doing something with somebody and they, you get more views and you see where your peak is, you might get more views and more revenue on that day. You're like, all right, I gotta use this person again because when I did this, I needed that. But now some people just use it for like their clout, for their clout. What so they could add to their content, so they could keep it growing. That's what I've seen this same type of stuff before, and I think they're trying to send a message with this story because people are doing that. People are acting like, you know, or hooking up with people and putting on the show behind the scene and acting like, going out on dinner, buying each other food, acting like they're together. And this thing is most likely on TikTok. It's most likely happens over TikTok. It don't happen on YouTube like that, where people pretend to be like in a relationship with other people and make content about it. You know what I mean? That to me, that's just, I don't know whose idea was that. But that's the same thing I see. Always the crazy stuff happens after TikTok. Like who thinks about who does that? Hook up with the next content creator acting like y'all are, are going on dates and dinners and flowers and all that stuff. You know what I mean? Just for the viewers. You know what I mean? Crazy. Crazy. You know. And that to me right there is kind of stupid because after that, you know, how are you going how you gonna finish because everything gonna look fake on you. Your content creator. And if that's what some of y'all doing it for real like that, you know what I mean? You're gonna get in trouble like that because you're gonna get set up. Someone gonna tell you, go ahead. Use that husband, use that girl, knowing that what you got, and then bam, hit you just like this. Because I've seen this thing happen a lot since like 2 years ago on TikTok, where people using other people, asking people if they could use people. You know what I mean? And then now they get big, asking people if they could use they could use this act for their. And I see a lot of people say, a lot, as I said, I see a lot of people do it, and it's majority with big girls too. Like where a nigga that don't like big girl will do these type of things because I see this shit happen on TikTok a lot. And that's why I say it's kind of they could have set her up. They could have set her up, but brown and black together. So if you're doing something like this, if you're behind the scene and you're telling, yeah, you're telling the the girl, yeah, go ahead, use my husband. You guys can pretend that you guys are a couple. You know what I mean, and all that. You know, because people, as I said, people are doing that. People are pretending to be couples or be this person where they're not. You know what I mean? And there's like, a lot of people are doing that. I don't know what's the thing. Who came up with this idea of, a content creator that has in a relationship or a home should go with the next content creator to make it look like it's a power couple. That is stupid. That is stupid. That is dumb. So ex-wife, she's not that innocent because she knew what she was doing. You know, yeah. You can't just tell someone like, yeah, all right, you know what? I did this and they think it's cute, so we're gonna make money off of it and we're gonna make bread together. But it's okay, go ahead. You know what I mean? Use him and pretend to be like, I don't know, but a lot of people do that. But I'm just saying, what do they get out of it? And that's what it leads to. Because when you start making money, you know what I mean? You might be getting money, y'all might be making money together. Because I'm pretty sure some of the money he made off her, he spent on her. You know what I mean? But she probably making more than what he's spending on her. But no, here goes the lawsuit and the jealousy and all the other shit. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Because really, that nigga attracted to her? Really? You see what I'm saying? So I don't know. I don't know if those are real boobies in her dress or real boobies in her thing. But yeah, this is what people are paying to watch. You know what I mean? People are coming to watch people like this and they think they're content creators because they're just like I don't think she stood there to just shake and do shit with her boobies. You see what I'm saying? And she gets hella views and hella people. Like she got millions of followers. Millions of followers. You know she making hella money. You know what I mean? Off her gifters. She making hella money. You know what I mean? It's not like YouTube where you have, you know, where some of the YouTubers have like 100K or 50K and you know what I mean? Only, 20 gifters or 20 people dropping super chat. You know what I mean? There's at least 100, 200 people because when even if it's a you know what I mean, they do that. Even if they just drop in like, a dollar or like 25 cents they buy in a rose, it still feeds the algorithm, like brings the algorithm and then other the people who are dropping the super chat, their algorithm get, you know what I mean, climbs too. But that's what I think YouTube need to do. It's like, you know, they need to do that. It's marriage, but whatever. The shit's already fucked up. I mean, the shit's already fucked up. Ever since they did the shit when they let them Indian people start controlling the shit, we got an Indian CEO. The YouTube's been crazy. Everything's been messed up. But this story right here, I believe the wife is involved and the husband. They did this to this girl. You know what I mean? Because really, you know what I mean? And they did this whole, you know what I mean, brown and black, same color t-shirt because it's the content. You gotta sell people something. When you're selling lies and you can't keep up with your lies, it becomes, you sometimes your lies become your truth because you're trying to now y'all might do something on the camera and not and didn't want to do it, but now it becomes true because y'all did that. The girls in the background watching, the wife is like saying, what the fuck? You see what I'm saying? And now it becomes a problem. But you as a wife or a husband can't be telling especially when you got a ring on. That's why I said people take marriage as a joke. That's why certain things happen. That's why I don't think she should get money out of this. Because if you're married to somebody, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? There's no way they're telling you you should, it's too thicker and thin. So you're not supposed to use your partner for money, to make money or whatever. There's nothing in the Bible that says that. So the minute this girl, he was doing that and he started doing that and he was okay with it, and then it turned into that, you know what I mean? You should look in the mirror and check yourself. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, everybody wants to be money. Money. That's why Cardi B got sued. You know what I mean? Because this girl thought she was gonna, be the like Cardi B got sued. For cussing that girl and telling her to back up, and she tried to get how much mil? You see what I'm saying? 20 something mil, 24 mil. So it's possible. Possible. You get that much money. that much money. Getting that much money. Money. This is a crazy ass story. But yeah, people are doing that. That's how when some people came, when a lot of niggas came on the shit, and they're like, oh, this nigga got a new girl, that nigga got a new girl. I really thought they were doing the same shit that everybody would. At the same time, a nigga was like, oh, this nigga got a new girl, and they left their girl. I really thought they was doing the same, content that niggas was doing on TikTok. Where people is hooking up with other TikTokers and acting like they're a power couple, and you know what I mean, and competition with other TikTokers. Like, and the crazy thing is they gifters. They doing it with well, and in YouTube, YouTube we say our members and our moderators. They is over there hooking up with their members and their moderators, acting like they're a power couple, and ruin their relationship. Yeah, that's what the content creating shit is gone. So that's why I thought niggas was doing that. I didn't believe that. I'm like, damn, niggas really. You know what I mean? I thought niggas was doing it for content because people doing that for content, especially on TikTok. As I said, this story right here that I see, it's nothing. It started off like that. That's why I believe the girl. She told her it was okay to do that, and then it turned into that. You know what I mean? But you can't play with your marriage and your relationship like that. You see what I'm saying? You got to look at yourself as a woman. That means you married a man for the money. You know what I mean? If you did all that. You know what I mean? And then when it ends out at the end of the day, it's all about the money. You know what I mean? That you will go through pain and suffer for money. You know what I'm saying? You go to pain and suffer for money. So yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy out here, Rowski. Crazy. You know what I mean? Yeah, the first U.S. president in history about to go down for some pedophile shit. I mean, or the first, the first, you know what I mean? And even if he doesn't go down, you know what I mean? That's what I said. He better be some type of charge. Even if he doesn't go down, what the people are going to say across the world? Well, Americans have, pedophile white men, and they all have pedophile friends that like young girls, but they're over here saying locking up people for that. That's what the world gonna say. They really don't get to the bottom of this because people, when you keep playing around like this and dropping stories like this about Trump and Epstein, they're gonna look at it like, yo, all them 80-year-olds, like people like Trump age, and the people back in the day, is they all like that? Did they got some dark secret like that in their closet? Or they're not like that. They all have friends like that. You know what I mean? Because back then, because of the era, they will have friends like that back then because they was, you know what I mean? But that's what the time was. But yeah, I kind of sidetracked, but I don't believe this man left his wife for this girl. I believe they scammed this girl. You know what I mean? They did it because I know people right now are doing the same thing in Jamaica. TikToker that a big girl, and she's going on with this dude. You know what I mean? She brings him on dates, goes out in nice cars, all expensive food, all of that shit. You know what I mean? Buy her gifts, all of that shit. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? It's gonna turn real. If you're doing that shit like that, if you're allowing your man, your husband, your wife to do shit like that, it's gonna turn real. And guess what? That's your fault. If you want to put your, you know what I mean, your marriage up for sale in jeopardy like that, guess what? You don't deserve to get no money. I don't think she deserved to get the damages in my kids and whatever she said. One, 1.75 mil. Like, what is that? For what? After you go tell somebody, go ahead, you can work together. That's your manager. I'm okay. You know what I mean? And it's okay. You're the manager, but if you're the manager, why is we guessing our life? You know what I mean? Why is we doing content where we're acting like we're you know what I mean? So now making all the views and you're making her more popular than me. That's what it seems like. You make her more popular than me, so now she's hurt. But you told her she could have done that. That's what I'm saying. Watch out for some of these people because they were savvy. I mean, so my son would say, "Hey, sell it." I mean, sell it. That's a lot of, but yo, it's crazy because my girl is the one that my girl was like this morning. We got up and we done the live, right? Because y'all know I was on this morning and we did that. You know, we're drinking the coffee and we're doing everything we're getting. My girl's like, "You see this?" I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "That's fake. That's somebody made that up." Then when she showed me the story and then bam, I looked. It was on the news. It was over here. It was over here on Fox. It was over here on NBC. I was like, "Huh?" Or ABC. I was like, "What? This is a real story?" Like, but it is a law in certain states. So I guess it just now in 2025, it's gonna be fucked. You know what I mean? Crazy. 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 They're really trying to make it a world where it only belongs to certain people, yo. They're really trying to make it a world where it only belongs to certain people. I'm telling you that. Like, people gonna be scared. People gonna be scared to mess with marriage. If they should, I don't think they should. I mean, I don't think like, especially when you're married, I don't think you should be out there messing around. That's the whole point of putting on a ring light. There's no point. We got this waste of time. I always say to myself, you know what I mean? And I say that because, you know what I mean? When my uncle got married, you know what I mean? I was like, you know what I'm saying? I got along with his wife. I respected her. Like, you know what I mean? I respected her like how I respect my aunts. Like, I built a bond with her. And then this nigga fucked it up. You know what I mean? It fucked it up. It fucked me because I went to that wedding. You see what I'm saying? I went to that wedding and everything. Took my day off. I was working at Rainforest Cafe that when he got married. Took my fucking the Saturday. I had to book it off. And then the man fucked it up. She working for the city. She was making mad money. And not like she was like, "All right, I'm your wife." You see what I'm saying? And and the crazy thing, I think she had a better job than he did. And the man went and go fucked it up. That's it happened both ways. So you can't blame certain things. That's why I said, when a woman or somebody, especially a woman, puts certain things into a marriage, you know what I mean, and they don't care about certain things and they let you talk and act certain way, don't violate. It will turn into a situation like this. You see what I'm saying? Even for him, it's gonna be hard for him to be with somebody else because they're gonna be like, "Yo, your girl already so." Even though he's gonna be like, "Well, that was that. We already done. Show the proof." They still gonna look at him sideways. You see what I'm saying? That's what I said. That's why I don't think that you should be in that, where married to somebody and then bomb. Go do all that shit. It's not worth it. You're losing everything. You see what I'm saying? I mean, my uncle had to give up the crib and had to move back into an apartment. Crazy. And then I had to get my cousin that moved in already moved to thing right now, help him pay his bills. But he moved to what do you call it? Where he moved to? He moved to Florida. I'm just saying that's wild. People do that shit. I kind of wonder, like, yo, like, was y'all thinking? You know, but that's a lot. That's still, but that a marriage don't cost that much money. You know, the 1.75 mil, for ruining a marriage. That's just like, that's a lot of money. Yeah. A lot of money, bro. A lot of money. A lot of money. Lots of money. That's what you call show me the money. She must have had a good lawyer. Whoever her lawyer is, whoever her lawyer is, whoever her lawyer is, her lawyer. I mean, she's suing the side girl that took her man. I so-called took her man. The only thing that's crazy because she got the money out of the side girl. Did she get that? That means is she gonna get money from divorcing him? I just want to know. Like I said, something's weird about this story. I want to see all that. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. That's crazy work, y'all. You know what I mean? For that much for having an affair with somebody. You're getting whole bag. I could buy a house, start a business. Start a business. Man, listen. This is a scam. I think this is a scam. Gotta be a scam. We rent Airbnb and stuff like that. We went Airbnb and got the accomplish. You don't have to come down. Yeah. My bad, yo. My bad. Get the blunt. Roll up the next. It's crazy. Crazy story. So I said, I think they planned it. I think the wife. It's the Bonnie and Clyde situation. They team up on the fat girl because she had low self-esteem. They took her back. That's it. A lot of fat girls that got money. People just like to get over them and use them. And, I mean, social media is okay with it. People is okay with it. And it always happens. It always happens with a big girl. Social media, right? They put these big girls on a scale. They put them in the algorithm. They get them up there. I'm telling you, you're a big girl on TikTok, you're going to get a whole bunch of people. You know what I mean? The best TikTok star is a big person. The majority of them are the number top notch. They get the most views. They're like big and they're like either black or they're big and fat and ugly or something. You know what I mean? They get a lot of like trust me, and then people take advantage of them. So not all of them are ugly. You know what I mean? Some, but I'm just saying like, yeah, low but they all got low self-esteem. And I think it's funny that all the big girls. And this is not the first big girl as a TikTok star. This is not the first big girl as a TikTok star that got scammed or some type of trouble or somebody try to, you know what I mean, use their trying to, what they're doing that. I just think it's funny. You a big girl, you want to be famous? Yeah, go to TikTok. They like when the trolls troll you. They like when the trolls troll you. Some people are they're on the shit because they got low self-esteem, but yeah. I don't know if that's her real titties, if her titties are her belly connected together or what's going on. Yeah, I mean, what do y'all think? I'm just saying, like, everybody could look good, but boy, don't try to buy because, and this happens a lot on social media where people, right, they do this like this. Like, so many times, I know one man was sending a girl money and thought it was a woman. Thought he was sending it to a woman. Sending it was somebody else. And he tried to reach out to the woman. It wasn't the woman. The woman let him know, listen, man, my wife wasn't together all along. I mean, leave us alone. You know what I'm saying? We're all about the money. That's why a lot of people suckers on it. That's why I laugh at them when they try to be funny. You know what I mean? Try to be funny. Try to be funny, eh? Maybe y'all got tricked. A lot of y'all is tricks. You know what I mean? Yeah, this nigga tricked himself and try to be a manager to a trick. Once you start going, you left your relationship with a bag, you're a trick. You're a trick because if anybody else come and starts telling you, nah, that's not how you're supposed to be treating you, and use her because she got low self-esteem. You can talk. By her videos, I see this girl right here, she got low self-esteem. But I'm just saying, they might have run the game on the big girl for her bag. They kind of might like the wife and the husband might have kind of act like it was in a breakup. You hanging out with somebody, you know what I mean, and you're loyal to that person. You know what I mean? That girl gonna tell you like, yo, that girl looking at your girl gonna tell you that nigga look at me funny, and you might tell your girl like, yeah, that girl kind of like, you think she whatever. And then you could sit down in the background, y'all could come up with a plan to like, you know what I mean, scandal them. You see what I'm saying? I don't think they had no type of sexual relationship going on. So I'm just trying to figure out. But that's what they do. Like social media, TikTok, they'll find people like these people here, and they will let all their, as long as they represent certain things and they wear certain, certain gear or certain things for certain agenda, they will push them, bro. And they will let people use them up. You know what I mean? And they will also use them up and shoot them up because they know they got the self-esteem. Because they can't, once they're done with them, they can't recover that quick like a regular, you know what I mean, person that don't have, but there's a certain big person, I'm saying that but I know this is a lot of big person, like big girls are getting tricked into certain things and they're falling for it. And they're getting caught up in a certain things where they're doing these things. Not only big girls, I see a lot of girls doing this. I heard this one girl I was doing this. She was doing the same thing like what this dude and this girl was doing, pretending to be in a relationship. But I guess, ask the girl for some coochie pics. But if you're pretending to be in a relationship with somebody and y'all are using it for content, don't send no, coochie pics off air or off light in the background. That means that is actually a relationship. So now that nigga went and go put it up on the page so everybody could go look at it. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Certain content is not, because certain feelings, certain content turn into feelings. And this is the thing that's going on in TikTok. That's why when they're like TikTok stars, I said, what? Somebody finally got crushed. You know what I mean? Or maybe this is a setup for made up stories to tell TikTokers to stop doing, fake ass content like this. Because I'm finding out majority of the content, damn, over there is fake. Especially when it comes to like relationships. They do stuff like this. And I think that the real content is when people over there talking about stuff on the, panel like policy, government like what we do. But when you got the stuff where like people pretending to be in relationships and pretending to be with this person and doing other, it might turn real, because if you're getting views off, and and you're not making, and you're making hella money, you're bringing 20,000 of you pretending to be, or 30 or 50K of you pretending to be in a relationship with somebody else. And it seemed like this girl, she got millions of followers and she was bringing in money. You know what I mean? Because it seemed like to her, when she hooked up with her manager, her gifters was giving her mad money. You know what I mean? And making her all of them big. So that's like, she's making mad money off of it. And the wife must have got mad and be like, yo, you know what I mean? It's too much. But that's how it is. But these platforms, they set you up like that. You know what I mean? They do that. They will put you on top just to take you down, or just to break your home. TikTok, yeah. TikTok. I don't know about YouTube, but TikTok is like that. I haven't witnessed people do stuff with it to themselves on YouTube. But TikTok, they'll put you on top to bring you down. I see them do that to a lot of people. Put them on top just to expose them and bring them down. It's crazy. Especially when you try to be number one. I saw them put a lot of people on top and expose, and let people expose them, let people do them dirty. So this girl was on top. I know they brought her down. You know what I mean, by playing this game, because they allow that. That's what they do. That is the number one money making thing on TikTok right now, is people pretending to be with other people. Like you got this content creator to pretend to be with this content creator, right? So now this content creator bringing in 30K and you're bringing in 50. You know what I mean? You add them together, how much money both of y'all are making. You know what I'm saying? That's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. Like I said, if people are doing it right, you got some content creators that don't do it right. But then you got people who just jump on and just call names to say anything. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? A lot of dummies on here. Like I said, we're doing this for money. A dude will be like, yo, chef, I'm gonna call you. We gonna say this, and people know us from back in the day. Some arguing, and we always going at it, and we gonna do it, and we gonna monetize both times. We gonna build a community, and we gonna. I'd have been like, all right, bet. You know what I mean? Because you know I'm for that. And that's people want to notice it. But when you do shit like that for free and you don't make nothing from both sides, it's kind of stupid. But I can't lie. Doing the fake relationship on TikTok, even though, she kind of got in trouble for it the girl got it, because it's always gonna be like that. It's always gonna be like that. Because it's like that. This is the content that they're doing over there. They go over other people's they pick a content creator that's either married or in a relationship, or some not married, or and they will pretend to be with that person, and then people will like it or donate money because they want to see that stuff. And trust me, I can see Nicki Minaj over there donating, you know what I mean, to certain people who that we both watch, you know what I mean. But I thought it's funny because in that relationship, I don't think it should be fake because certain things. When you get cheated on certain things, you get disrespectful. If you find something you should wrong with it, but when you're doing shit for money, like people doing stuff for money. Like when I do my sport, as I said, I find a lot of people like before they start their content, they might write their title out. Like I do a lot of that now with my sports channel. I might write it down, and then sometimes if you go over there, you see me looking at it, like reading off the first two words, and then everything I just kind of like memory-wise, remember, you know what I mean? But I do, read it like 3 times before I get on, so I can remember. Because that's how I noticed. That's how the content game is running now. You got to be reading something that helps the algorithm. You can't just read anything and put anything in. Because they say information, yeah, but they're so messed up. It's crazy. But people are doing that. That's why TikTok is dead, is because it went from just talking and begging, but ever since the begging stopped, people start acting and pretending, So people will go and pretending to be with that person, then now it turns, oh, you're not with that person, y'all just pretending. So now they go meet up and go on lunch and dates and breakfast dates and all that stuff and dinner dates. And then somewhere else, and then might end up to the club with their camera on, right? But I'm thinking, if you doing that with somebody, that could definitely ruin your relationship. And the money donation that you're getting, is it really worth it? So yeah, man. This is this right here. In this case, I don't think the girl should get no money because she allowed a girl to do the content with her husband. It don't matter what. I don't care who you is. Nobody wants to say to me, I'm not gonna allow no man to, because he's getting a million views or 50K views or 75K views to, act like my wife is his wife on his show. You know what I mean? And make them as a couple influencer. Yo, that's going listen, that's going thing, That's going, what do you call it? That's gonna lead problems to your relationship. So when Shorty did that, she can't blame the people but her damn fucking self. Because she was trying to think about the money. That's the thing about it. You gotta remember, if you go into business with somebody like that, influence, and it be like, yo, you know what I mean? You gotta, at the end of the day, they might split bread with you, but at the end of the day, they can always win. You know what I mean? Because it's their channel, it's their subscribers. You know what I mean? And you could come on there and say this is your husband, but people ain't gonna donate. They're gonna donate because they want to see them together, because they want them two together, because they want to. You know what I mean? They want to break your marriage up because this is what makes. You know what I mean? Their channel. You know what I mean? And maybe do stick of being a fucking manager, want to be famous because it's crazy. People do that. As I said, people, social media, shit like that, ruin your relationship. You know, when you start doing them stuff like that. You know what I mean? So, fucked up. Just like I see the whole, I don't know who had an open relationship. Somebody had an open relationship, but they grew up, they got pregnant. So they got pregnant, but so they don't want to have an open relationship no more because they got pregnant. You and your husband had an open relationship and you got pregnant, you don't want to have an open relationship no more? That's what I'm saying. A lot of y'all just playing with marriage, yo. And these are the people who are allowing these things and allowing, these are the so-called, high power Christians that are allowing you guys to do these things. To me, it's crazy. You know what I mean, it's not. That's how we have so much corruption, you know. That's how we have so much corruption. That's how we have so much couple adultery. You know what I mean? Because, you know, that's why we have all that. You know what I mean? That's why we have all that. Because of that particular reason right there. There's no way you should be married. There's no way you should be married. And you having an open relationship or even telling somebody, yeah, it's okay. Just, go ahead and, it's okay. You guys could do all that. You guys could, have a open, go ahead, pretend that it's your man. But in the real world, it's my, it's my girl. It's my, all of that stuff. What is going on in the world? Y'all good. As I said, people that do that, it's crazy. So when you lose your relationship and your partner starts sleeping with somebody else, you can't blame them. You cannot blame them. Because you decided to do all that. For the fame and for the money. She got the money, but still, and your kids grow up, they're gonna act like them. So, you allow daddy to do all that for the money. You know what I mean? You allow them to do all that for the money. You know what I mean? Because it's crazy. And I don't know. I know people that I don't think that everyone's going around. I'm pretty sure. A lot of people have been with what do you call it? Uh, you know, other relationships where they wasn't their husband or ex-wife didn't want to sign their divorce papers. They didn't get no money for being with nobody. They didn't get sued for being with nobody else. So I don't know. They said it's a law. Maybe it's something they're trying to push. I mean, I don't know. You can't sleep with a rich man's wife. You can't sleep with the poor man's wife or the poor man's wife. They won't sleep. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people going to Atlanta to get married. They go work at they go be a lot of Barney and Clyde. Set motherfuckers up to get the bag. Get the bag. Crazy. Motherfuckers set motherfuckers up to get in the bag. But it's what marriage is like these days. It's what the marriage is like these days. You got, you know, a lot of people gonna be running scams. Like running a dating service scam. A lot of people gonna be running scams. People like running a date. Trust me. You know what? What? Some people will do that for $500K. What? $200K. Mm-hmm. A whole lot of money. It's a lot of money. A lot of money. A lot of motherfucking money, dog. I mean, but it's scary. I just think it's funny how people find ways how to scam people, and it's just, you know, it's funny. It's funny. There's always some way to make some money. There's always some way to scam somebody. It's crazy, boy. I just think it's crazy. Not gonna lie to you. I think it's crazy. But, yeah, I don't believe the story like that. I don't believe the story like that. Nah, boss. And if the story really happened, you know what I mean? There's no way he left his wife like, as I said, she could be making bread. She probably had more money than it. You know what I mean? But I don't believe the story like that. You know, I don't believe that. That'd be crazy, but he would do anything for the money though. Yeah, Carmelo did it. If that's true, we don't know if Carmelo really, you know what I mean, cheated on Lala with that girl that was on the sideline. You know what I mean? But that is what they say. You know, that is what they say. You know, and he risked it all. I'm gonna tell you. I want to know how much millions she got. He said the girl, not like she said she didn't have it. She just said that she ain't getting shit. That's not what really happened. You know what I mean? She never really, you know, people are crazy. Oh my God, people are crazy. People are crazy. People are crazy. That's way too much bread. I'm sorry. Way too much bread. Way too much bread. I wonder if she would sit there and do the jail time instead of getting the, you know, paying the bread. I wonder what they'll give to her if she don't pay it. Some people say they'll lock her up. can't lock her up for fucking. That is wild. That's the shit that the laws that we put on our people. You know, the law that we put, and then what do you call it? What was it? Antonio Brown situation. Yeah, that's what I want to talk about. He so-called he got charged for M, but his bail was only two. What do you call it? You know, how much? Uh, 250K. I'm like, yeah, if dude really, did all that, why is his bill cost so light back for him? You know what I mean? It's a light back bill. It's a light back bill for him. 150K. Everybody else, they getting like million, 5 million for analyzing people. I mean, if he did it, I'm just saying that Antonio Brown situation kind of like stupid to me. Like, it's dumb. I don't seem real. I'm just saying, like, that story right there is just stupid. 250. And everybody out here getting like ridiculous prices for like, 5 million, you know, 2 million, 3 million. The girl on that fucking was it McDonald's? However she got her Popeyes, or wherever she did that shit at when she did her manager up. Really? Pretty sure they give her like 5 or 2 million. And he got so much bread and they only give him that much. Yeah, they don't got shit on him. They don't got shit on him. I think they're trying to stop certain deal by putting that on, certain maybe he's about to get certain deal and they're trying to stop that. So it's crazy. I just think it's wild. Wow. That they charge him with an M. And he's got what do you call it? He's out in 250K bond. That shit would make no sense. How would somebody got charged for M and they out in 250K bond? That would make no sense. But yeah, he's out. You think a person that got charged for M should still be in jail? But no, he's out. I said they must try to stop him from some type of deal. He must have been about to get something, and they stopped him from getting that deal. They stopped him from getting it. It don't make no sense what they doing. No sense. A lot of stuff. I'm thinking it's acting. Yeah, because this person was already in trouble. We're just gonna put it out there where I don't know. It's crazy though. stuff seems like it's acting. I ain't gonna lie. A lot of these charges, everyone getting charges, facing charges and all this stuff. It seems like, what I mean, they was, here it is. Crazy. Crazy shit. Hold on now, let me see. Yeah. Yeah. That Brown shit. That dude right there, situation is just looking stupid. His situation is just looking crazy. It's looking crazy because I know when he first got arrested, I said this ain't real. This shit ain't real. But they make it look like it was real. Come on, yo. Everybody thought he was really like. That's why some people are questioning that really what. So that shit is bogus. That shit bogus. That shit bogus. That shit bogus as hell. Fake news that they be putting out there all the time. They be doing that. Yeah, they put the fake news out there all the time, man. That shit what they did with Antonio Brown was funny and fake. Cause yeah, none of that shit was real. People act like it was real. People quick to like, you know, um, put his name in it. It was just crazy. Like certain story that kind of weight. And I mean, like to like maybe 2 days or 2 days, I'm like, all right, it's safe. Motherfuckers out here, man. Quick to slander, just waiting to slander somebody's name and put it and use it as a content. Not knowing, not knowing that people don't like him, people in general that got money, you know, and like that, don't got, um, the won't is not anybody in America is not gonna get 250 days for attempted murder. So I don't know. they put him on a scale, and then they told us about him being catching an M. And even though that's not the case. People don't correct themselves. What? The media comes out of somebody read something and then they make content about it and they're like, see, I got it, it's proved. This is what they put out and they're reading it. And and it comes out that whoever put that out was false and that news outlet was, false information. They won't correct themselves. I noticed they won't correct. And the content creator, you should correct yourself. Correct yourself. Like you don't because I know there's content creators. Majority of them I do stories like that and do stories on certain people and their allegation, whatever. If you put something on them, they got a whole video and a whole month of quick to show you what's not true, but they don't correct themselves from wherever they're going reading these things and getting these information that's not true. They don't correct themselves. I think that's crazy. And they quick to get mad and drill people and drag people all over the internet. And but yeah, you gotta correct yourself too. If something wrong, you got it wrong, you gotta correct yourself. People. But yeah, that Antonio Brown situation, that shit is wild, but that nigga ain't doing nothing. And before they locked him up, they showed him with his dreads. But I'm looking at him when he's walking out, when they're taking video of him. He haven't got no dreads. He got like a fade. So I'm like, is they making up these stories with him? Like, what's up? Okay. They put murder charges on that man. That man ain't do nothing. They always trying to get him for something. To me, that seems like they bring up old charges, and then they try to recycle them, and people believe it. Some of the shit what they do to this man is crazy. It seems like they're always picking on him. That's crazy. Berserk. I don't think Antonio Brown, his bill was way too much, way too low. Like I said, we've seen people out here getting charged for M. They like, what do you call it? They should have like million. So I can't see what do you call it? I can't see them doing nothing. his thing was too low. Way too low. That's crazy. That's not bad. No, like say what? Only 250K? Yeah, I mean on an M? On an M charge? And then we're showing him pictures with him with gun running around with dreads on. It's crazy. I think it's wild, yo. Because they showed the picture what they were showing of him that they so called got where he got a weapon. He never had no dreads. He never my bad, he had dreads. He had dreads. But when he got released, when he got released, I didn't see no I saw it was a fade and no dread, no nothing. I'm just trying to figure out did they lock him up again for something that they already thinking for because I noticed they've been doing that lately where they've been locking up people for they been locking up people for like shit like that. To me it's kind of like where they did the same thing with Teddy Richard. They rearrested him and locked him up. That is wild. So what's really going on? But 250K for an M for a person that so called did something like that, it's not doesn't seem like a reasonable 250K doesn't seem like a reasonable bail price for somebody that commit a crime like that. That's too much. That's way yo. This is what I'm saying. That's way too much. Yeah, I was saying about the Antonio Brown situation. Him, uh, he did 250K for his bill. That shit didn't add up. It didn't make no sense. That didn't make no sense. They told us all that shit. That shit didn't make no sense. I'm sorry. However you look at that, that didn't make no sense. I'm like, damn, 250 for 250 for 250 for 50K for a bail bond for a murder does not sound right. And for him, it was just like especially for him, they don't like him like that. Man, they definitely, what do you call it? Definitely kind of trying to play us because I don't believe that story. I believe that was a lie. I believe that was a lie. I believe they did not. I believe they made that story. And you got AI videos and all that stuff, talking all that trash. Yeah, they could put you in different places. They could use AI videos and put you in some spots. You know what I mean? Like we see what's going on out here. It ain't no joke. Like I said, they gotta be careful what they do. They do that to anybody. They could use AI video. So who said they didn't make an AI video of him running around with some gun and say he did something? Nah, yo, 250K and a murder charge. And a murder charge is, you know, and I've been watching and seeing what's going on lately where it's a mil, 2 mil, 5 mil, like, you know what I'm saying? For them type of things. So you fucking, you know, saying that he committed a crime like that, and that nigga getting on 250K bail bond, and everybody looking around like, you know what I mean? Looking around like fuck y'all looking around for? Y'all should be like, yo, that shit is wild. Y'all don't have questions. I do stories like that, and I get a whole bunch of views on the story like that. Man, listen, I am definitely asking the people. I'm like, how do y'all think about this? Because this is crazy, This is crazy work. This is crazy work because you know they they charge him they 150 250K for his bail, and usually nobody gets that type of number for M. That's crazy work, man. It just seems like anybody getting locked up for fuckery. Ain't got to be true, as long as it's so. I think the reason why they locked Brown up because him, you know, his record of getting in trouble with police and all that shit. Yeah, that shit adds up. That shit could follow you like to a long way. That certain nigga I think that's why nigga like him, he quit the NFL. He quit the NFL for a reason. He quit the NFL for a reason. And I think they're mad about that. Got his shit with Tom Brady. And that's what he got his bag with. He got his Super Bowl with Tom Brady, man. Yeah. So mad about that. I don't know what they mad about. I took my Super Bowl and Dipset too. I mean, y'all want me out, trying to give me allegations and shit like that. Man, it's crazy. Crazy. I guess they're gonna always be on him. I don't know why he did piss the NFL off or why he did, but they always gonna be on him. That nigga did something they did not like. He did something he did not like. What it is, but shit. He's not fucking with him, man. It's just weird because they're always trying to get him on some shit. Always trying to get him in some shit. Always trying to get him in some shit. Always trying to get under the ground in some shit, boy. Always. Always trying to get him some shit. This murder charge, once again, I don't believe it. I won't believe it. I don't believe it. That shit is just wild. I don't believe all that shit. Not believing that shit. I don't know. A lot of shit. It's like this the Epstein shit is real, but I don't know if this Trump shit is real. The Epstein shit is definitely real. You know, but the Trump thing might be the like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. They got everyone saying it, they got nothing, and you know, and other people are saying, well, he was there, and the people that was saying that he was there that said he wasn't there. I think we should just leave that shit alone. Trying to create a whole um, you know, create a whole, you know, just like a whole vendetta against one person, and just create. And there's more than one person that's locked up in this case, you know, and with all this files and all this other stuff, you know, all these guys are friends, just like everybody you're saying, they're all in together. And some of these guys are friends. This is true. They are friends. The majority of them are friends. The majority of them motherfuckers are friends. So I don't know. And my thing is, just don't go out there and protect, protect the people that know the government to save the government, and want to throw a Diddy out there. That's not cool. And you know what I mean. And try to put him in when we only want to put certain things out and hide certain information. I said there's a lot of wicked, evil stuff that's going on out here in the media. It just makes no sense. Everybody should get pulled up for what you know, they doing out here. They only want to get certain people, so can't do nothing about that. So can't really, can't really, can't really, you know. But that's my thing. I think, I think, this the whole thing for this case, we're hiding everybody else except we're hiding everybody else except for Trump, which we all know nothing's in there with Trump. Because I don't think nothing is in there that could get him like that locked up. And I think we're just using this. Both government is working and using them to cover up certain shit. So I don't know. I don't know. I know about that's just some other shit that is crazy, crazy. A lot of crazy shit, man. But I think, the whole thing should get put out there because the government, they always cover up certain shit. They're not gonna put everything. What was I gonna say again? The government's not gonna put everything out there, especially when they, some yeah, but not for everybody. So yeah, that shit should get put on there. But they're only gonna put half of the story out there to protect, the other half of the government, which is not. I don't know. I don't. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. All I know is a lot of stuff's been hiding up in this shit, and if they got stuff with Bill and Hillary up there, they gotta release it because all the stuff that they're showing is old videos of Epstein and Trump. Like they just put up something on my feed right now. It's like crazy. Everything's a, you know, yeah. So, but you can't only. I think Trump is just there, and at the end of the day, nothing's gonna come out about him because, and then it's gonna go closed because they're gonna be like, well, they're gonna do an investigation. The end, what? They're gonna look into Donald Trump. Anybody else? And then we'll find out about Donald Trump. We're gonna say, well, the father, what do you call it? It's closed. You know, so that kind of to me is kind of weird. And really to have too much. You know, kind of stupid to me. You know, it's kind of dumb. So I guess the Raptors beat the Cavs. You know, crazy. Man. And they beat them with what's his name to with David with Donovan Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell might be like, you know, he might be not recovering from his injury last year. Like his last year in the playoff, he kind of like he still might have to. He might not be good until showing signs of being that guy would drop 40 or 50 something until like, you know, so uh yeah, looking good out here, but for certain things. But I'm really upset about this thing though. I'm really upset about um what do you call it? Uh you know, they gonna use this Trump thing as because every day we have this thing where, you know, the government have this thing where everybody don't like Trump and you know what I mean, da da da. So now we're gonna use him as the scapegoat where when it goes down, you know, you know, you see what I'm saying? Like, you know, we're gonna use him as what do you call it? You know, a escape instead of putting everything out there. But if y'all want to do that, go ahead. Y'all gonna still look stupid anyway. You know what I mean? Because if it goes on Twitter, then people go ask then who are the pedophiles and who are such and such. You see what I'm saying? You know, I think the main two person behind this already died. The lady, the girl, Epstein. You know what I mean? Um, what's the name? Maxwell girl, she ain't definitely gonna say nothing. She not. She don't want to get, you know, in no what do you call it there? She don't want to get end up like Epstein. She ain't saying shit. For what? So that's like, you know, people understand in them places. So now I'm saying you know, you gotta like, you know, you what do you call it? You know, them places, boy, you lock up in them places and you got them places and government people over you like that. You know, it's crazy. It's crazy. So if I was her too, I keep my mouth shut. I don't do nothing. So they got everything. They got new files. You know, they got the they got picture with the Prince girl, the Prince dude from England with the girl. This is
crazy. It's gonna be a lot of crazy. It's gonna be a dumb man. Yo, though, it's gonna be a crazy. Yo, where we at right now? I'm telling you, y'all. Like somebody said, it was only for a temporary government shutdown. Let me show you this. All right. Let me show you this. Like in January, you know, like it's gonna be crazy. 2026 New Year is gonna be crazy. Yeah, this is what's going on now. You get ready for people who, like, man, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy, man. This is what's going on now. It's gonna be crazy if you ask me. It's gonna be crazy. All these allegations, all these charges, and the U.S. government, people going out in the outlook, people that's looking, you know what I mean, looking in, they're gonna be looking like, wow, that's crazy. Like you see what I'm saying? They're gonna be looking, that's crazy. They're gonna be like, that's crazy. Trust me. Because even if there's no charges landed here, nobody get caught up, no government official, but they're gonna be looking at that's still kind of spooky. You know, that's still kind of spooky. People gonna be looking at it weird. So yeah, that's a lot of shit going on, boy. A lot of crazy stuff going on. The world's on fire right now. Yeah, people not gonna be like this government stuff problems. That's crazy. It just seems like a lot of stuff. I'm like, I'm asking myself too. If the Democrat knew that he had stuff like this, why would y'all let him be government anyway? Like it's almost like y'all let him win. Like y'all gave him the seat on purpose. You know what I mean? Because I heard somebody said the Democrats let him win. Somebody said the Democrats gave Donald Trump the seat on purpose. And that's crazy. I'm starting to think that's true because all this shit that's going on right here. I don't know, man. It looks kind of weird. Kind of crazy. That's about it. It's kind of weird. Got a government. You got somebody that's in office with all this stuff over their head. Over their head, it looks kind of. It's kind of like terrible. It looks kind of like really messy. It's really a lot for one man that's in office, that's your commander in chief, has got this on him. I think it's a crazy look. Crazy look. super. I don't know. It's weird to me. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. A lot of shit's about to happen now. I think Trump ain't gonna be able to do a next government shutdown. But this gonna keep the government active and busy. You know, this is wild. Situation is getting out of hand. But we gonna check up on the situation, y'all. See what happened, and I'm definitely gonna tap back in y'all with the girl that, you know what I mean, to see how that money go with them. Or suing for ruining the marriage. And getting 1.75 mil. You know, it's crazy. You know, 1.75 mil. That is a lot of bread. I'm gonna see you on the next one. Y'all like, comment, share, subscribe. And I'm out. You know, yeah, I just want, you know, don't release half of the story. You know, they always say sell both sides, that side and this side. Like, you know, let's see, you know, the both sides. We know Bill Clinton is in that story somewhere in the back somewhere. All right, y'all. Peace. I'm out.